Hello, 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 hello. Let me move my mic. Apologize for the lack of stream yesterday and the day before, but I was grinding very hard to be able to get to this lead that I currently have. So, with that being said, there is somebody hot on my heels when it comes to the local #1 ranking, and I don't feel safe currently at the points that I have because he is literally like maybe a million or 2 points away from local #1. The damn guy will not give up, and that is the most frustrating thing about the whole situation. So we're going to be using the rest of my meat and maybe a few dragon stones, and we're going to see what will happen. But I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to succeed or not in keeping my local #1 ranking. The original plan wasn't to go for local #1, but it ended up being that way because I realized that in order to get LR Tao rainbowed faster, I will need to actually go for local #1 at least once, if not twice. Although, getting local #1 twice in a row is not looking likely for me, because I'm just not interested in wasting dragon stones on the world tournament. All of these points currently that you see are from meat replenishing my stamina, so that's the only thing. So hopefully we can keep it here, because 2 copies of Tao would be very, very, very nice. And on top of that, not just Tao, but also if I can get the extra dragon stones and the tickets, that will be very helpful for me, since there are quite a few units that I actually still want, like Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman. I don't even have him, so we're actually going to be summoning for him, and hopefully this can go as smooth as possible. I really don't want to grind that much. That's just my whole thing. I really don't want to grind that much during this entire situation. It's just I don't know. I'm so tired of the world tournament. Honestly, I'm sick of it. Like, I really need a break from I feel like I need a break from Dokkan, so hopefully things will be alright. That's what I get for not paying attention. Good thing I have key items, right? I would normally use items, but, if you can conserve them in any way you can, you definitely should. And that is what I am doing currently. I might have actually fallen to local #2 after this preliminary round, because I did take a minute or two to start the stream. I'm not entirely sure if he overtook me in that time, because he was very hot on my tail. He didn't. That's surprising. Did he stop? I wonder. Let me check. No, he did stop, actually. So this is the time to get a little bit of a lead going here. This is our chance to get a decent lead. Happy Halloween to all of you as well. I do know that it is Halloween. I haven't celebrated it in a long, long, long time. Ever since I was like 14 or something like that, I just stopped going trick-or-treating. So, to those of you who still celebrate it, happy Halloween. Hope you enjoy your day. Now, this is how I will be spending my Halloween, because I am a miserable person. This is not the way that I want to celebrate anything. This is unfortunate. Unlucky. Unlucky. I shouldn't need an item here, but I'm gonna drop one in case AGL Mastered Ultra Instinct does not go down. He is AGL type, but not that strong. Like, he shouldn't be able to tank this. Should be one shot. Oh, with the crit? For sure. For sure. Alright. I did end up losing my streak pretty, like, after 90 or 95 wins or something like that. I didn't reach 100. I was close, though. That's just what happens when you go on autopilot, and after a while, you just forget to use a Ghost Usher. So, it's honestly, when I lost my when I lost the win streak, I got really frustrated because it was literally because I was watching a YouTube video as I was playing, and I could have avoided it, and it was on the final, so I lost like over 500,000 points because I failed in the final, and that's absolutely frustrating beyond all belief. Okay. I also switched out my team. I'm not using the same team as I was during the first video. I am now rocking a full LR team, and I had to because the guy who is trying to overtake my local #1 ranking, he is using a full LR team, so I whipped out the absolute full tryhard setup, which, you know, it would be nice to use Jocko and Chaozu to conserve on my Ghost Ushers, but I have to do this to get the few extra points. I believe it's somewhere around an extra 100,000 points per full World Tournament completion, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're grinding it really hard, every 10 wins basically means that it's like you're getting an extra win on top of that, because each World Tournament final complete, like from preliminary to final, should be around 1,000,000 points. And, you know, if you complete 10 with an extra 100,000 points on top, it's like you get an extra completion. So in that regard, this is definitely the way to go if you're concerned about points. But the smarter way to do it is with the team that I had originally, for the most part, with the Jaku and the Chaozu, because they will help you save Ghost Ushers, which you will be using a ton of, even with them on, you know. So if you don't have many Ghost Ushers, I highly recommend that you run Jaku and Chaozu. This is actually huge here. So we have that legendary power team in the final. So we're going to get a huge point spike here. We're going to get like an extra 200,000 points. Normally I get like 580 to 600,000 from the final completion. But since we're facing off against this AI like generated like team thing, the legendary power team, we should actually get like 750,000 points. Make sure that I use the Ghost Usher. Have to focus up. Make sure I don't do anything that stupid again. I shouldn't even need any other super attacker but Broly. But just in case, I'm going to make sure I get the super attacks with everybody. You can't be too safe is the name of the game when it comes to World Tournament. You know, I'm a stickler for saving items where I can. So in like preliminary round, I will end up not using an item just so I can save it. But if I can save the item, I will, because why wouldn't I, right? Okay. Boom, yeah, 709,000 points. So that was a nice little boost there. That's actually a pretty big deal. We're still at rank 1008. That's surprising to me. He stopped climbing for now. The second place here, he stopped, so it's my turn to try and get a little bit of a points lead with less than half a day remaining. I think it's like 12 or 11 hours left, and I don't want to be grinding all day today, so I'm gonna try and just use up the last of my meat, except for a few, just in case I need the extra stamina somewhere else in the future. And I'm going to hopefully seal the deal with that. Maybe I'll have to come back a little bit later towards the last 2 hours. Probably gonna give myself the last 4 hours or so of the World Tournament. And just focus and make sure that if someone is trying to come after local number... If he's trying still for local number 1, I'm going to have to end up using some Dragon Stones. Which I don't think is that big of a deal. If I can hold on to number 1. So, with that being said, let's get the webcam up. I forgot I didn't have it up. There we go. So, uh-oh, took a hit there. Not the biggest deal. It is the preliminary. You know, preliminary is not too bad to get a hit in, or get hit once or so. That's not entirely, you know, what I'm worried about. What I am worried about is getting hit in the semi-final and final stage, because I actually lost twice, both times due to just sort of AFKing. The second time was during the semi-final, so you can get KO'd in the semi-final as well. But during the quarterfinal and that preliminary round, I don't even think it's really that much of a worry if you just want to, you know, skip using an item. Just to be a little bit more safe, I guess? So, alright, preliminary just takes forever, and you only get like 100k points. This needs to be changed. What would I change? I'd change having the preliminary be a 4-person deal, or I would just make it so everyone spawns right next to each other or something like that, because, like, sure, it's like a neatish idea, you know, to have that preliminary round, but honestly, in terms of grinding, it is the biggest annoyance in the world. At least buff the preliminary points that you can get. I mean, even if you buffed it to like 300k points or something, like, you need to get a decent reward for completing it. It doesn't make sense to me, because if the preliminary has you facing up against the most enemies, I mean, I guess it's based off stamina cost, how many points you get. Not entirely sure, you know, I'm not... I actually don't know how it works, but... yeah, only 110,000 points. And somehow I'm still only ranked 1008. What the hell's happening? I mean, I don't care if I'm top 1000 or not, as long as I'm top 2000, which I should be locked in for. It should be an absolute guarantee that I am in the top 2000. But I would like to get into the top 1000 since I'm so close. There's no point in, like, not trying to go for it as well. Although all I really care about, again, is local number 1. Since I'm pretty much guaranteed to stay in the top 2000, even if I don't touch the game. But I don't really want to risk that. You know, I don't want to risk, you know, not playing until like the last hour and then see that I'm like top 2,500, and then that would actually, that would piss me off beyond all belief. So, gonna make sure that... honestly, after this, I just honestly don't even feel like I want to ever grind World Tournament ever again like this. I think I'm only ever going to go for the 30 million points or whatever, 23 million points or something, and just say, you know what, that's it. Because local number 1 is just not worth it at all. Honestly, you get 1 extra copy. I honestly think that if you're local number 1, you should get 3 copies. Local number 2 should get 2 copies, and local number 3 should get 1 copy. I think that's how it should be. And then, like, local 4 to 10 should get 1 copy, you know? Something along those lines. Maybe not 4 to 10, but maybe like 4 to 20 or something. should get 1 copy, and just call that a day. Local number 1 needs a little more of an incentive, honestly, because if you're only grinding this hard for 1 extra copy, to most people that doesn't really matter, you know, because what does 1 extra copy matter when you're going to get them rainbowed anyway, as long as you participate in the world tournaments? I mean, I guess it's nice if you ever are like, I want to skip a world tournament, but you shouldn't ever skip world tournament. Like, you should always at least try to participate and get some of the rewards, because they can be some of the easiest dragon stones of your life. This, you know, this world tournament gives out a whole shit ton of dragon stones, and well, not a shit ton, like 40 or so, like 45, I think, which is quite a decent amount, you know, getting all those dragon stones for, I shouldn't say no effort. It is a little bit of effort, but you're not just getting dragon stones, you're getting the tickets, you're getting the reward unit, things like that. So honestly, there is an incentive to doing the world tournament, and it's not like it's a bad incentive. Like, the rewards for chain battle, well, chain battle is a lot more AFK. The rewards aren't as good. I think that they should make like a sticker reward somewhere for the world tournament, whether it be like the next prize after getting those Elder Kais, like they're a 31 million point prize or something, and then give out stickers to the top 3 local, things like that. Because the only sources of stickers I can think of are Battlefield, Extreme Super Battle Road. Once you get all of those stickers, though, you can't get them again. And then Chain Battle, which I don't know why Chain Battle gets the sticker. Completely honest, like, I just hate Chain Battle. Although I have to say this, now that I thought about it, I'm not crazy enough to say that Chain Battle is worse than World Tournament ever again, because that's just simply not true. Chain Battle is better than World Tournament in terms of the grind factor. Like, this is so much more attention intensive, and I honestly hate it. My sleep schedule is ruined. You know, I hate it. I don't want to play Dokkan for like the next week after this, but of course I will. I just feel sick looking at this right now. Like, this, like, when you're doing the preliminary, the quarterfinal and semifinal, that blue screen makes me sick. And then seeing this little bit of like sunset colored screen, like the background, it's almost like a breath of fresh air for that, like, maybe 30 seconds of a different color, and then you go back to hell. Like, that's exactly what it is. Like, I've been grinding so hard just because I want to get LR Tao rainbowed quicker. You know, for people like me who don't have access to the private server or cheats or anything like all the other big YouTubers do, you know, using private servers or all those, like, you know, modded servers or whatever, they can get the rainbow showcases out for these units faster than I can. I have to sit here and grind out world tournaments to get my LR Tao dupes. So if I want to get LR Tao rainbowed as soon as possible, it's probably going to take 3 world tournaments minimum. You know, if I end up getting local number 1 twice and then just place it, get another copy from a 3rd world tournament, that's my rainbow. Meanwhile, if I decide to go lazy, it could take 4 or 5, and I don't feel like that, so I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I doubt I'm going to get local number 1 again, especially because I have no more meat. I used all of my meat this world tournament. There's no point in using dragon stones for this grind, like, at all, because if I were to have used dragon stones instead of all my meat, with the amount of stamina that I've replenished so far, it probably would have taken over a dozen dragon stones just to replenish my stamina, the same amount that I have done with the meat so far. So, meat is really good. Wish for it from your Kurunga Dragon Balls. Like, we're going to get them again on Global during Tanabata. Well, during our, like, Christmas celebration, we should get Kurunga back, unless they bring Kurunga back for the LR TEQ Super Gogeta celebration. I don't know what they're doing with that, because it's sort of weird, because TEQ Gogeta was a part of the Tanabata celebration, and are they going to move the Tanabata banner to November as well? If that's the case, are they moving Purunga Dragon Balls to November? Are they moving the Super Battle Road stages to November? Are they going to keep them in December? There's a whole lot of question marks going on there, but if you do have the ability to wish for the meat from the Purunga Dragon Balls, do so, and only use the meat on World Tournament, and you will thank me later, because honestly, the amount of meat I've had, I could have had enough meat to guarantee my 23 million points for like the next 4 or 5 or 6 World Tournaments. And that's all you really need. Just score 23 million points, get your guaranteed copy of the World Tournament reward unit for that World Tournament edition, and just call it a day. You don't need to go any farther. You don't need to do what I'm doing. The only reason why I'm doing what I'm doing is because I am a psychopath. I'm an idiot, that's why. That is why. So. Preliminaries almost done. It sincerely sucks, these preliminary battles. I can't stand it. I just want to cry. I just want to cry. This is the final one though. And it seems like this dude's running all STR, which is super good for me, because Broly will be able to wipe, just straight Thanos it. So. Boom. Alright. I just need to see, is he on and grinding? Because the dude, I went to bed last night with a, I think I had like a 17 million point lead or something, like I had a large lead after I went to bed. And I didn't even sleep for 8 hours or anything like that. I think I only slept for like 6, so it wasn't even that long of a break that I took. He's not grinding still, so I only have a 5 million point lead. That is easy to be overtaken. So hopefully, I would like to ideally have a 20 million point lead at the end of the stream, but that's not going to happen. If I can get at least a 10 to 12 million point lead though, I'll be satisfied, because that way I can go away for like a little bit, like even just an hour or so, and not have to worry about him just taking my local #1. What's up? What's up, Real Saiyan 59? Your local's way too sweaty? Bro, tell me about it. What's your local #1 at? Or if you're local #1, who's this dude chasing? Like, what's the situation with you? Because for some reason, every single time I get local #1 ranking and decide let me keep it, like just let me go for it, the people just all of a sudden just want it. Like they want it or something, and they just don't stop grinding. I had a 28 or 29 million point lead after the first day of World Tournament. I had maybe 50 something million points. I wake up and the dude is like 20 million points over me, and then I'm just grinding and I caught up, and I can't stand it. You're second with 141 million? What's the first place at? I mean, that's just crazy. I can't stand it. I'm at, I think 125 million, and I have like a 5 million point lead. He's got a 20 million point lead. Are you throwing in the towel? Because if he's still on and grinding, I'm not entirely sure if you'll have that chance. Your only chance really is if he gets off. It's like the last half a day, like the last 12 hours or so. So I would imagine a lot of these people who are local #1 are staying on right now, where they're hovering over their phones, checking the app every like half an hour just to see if people are actually going for it. There's nothing wrong if you surrender. I'm not telling you to. I'm not telling you to give up. but for the sake of your sanity, I think that's a good executive decision that you have to make there, bud. Like, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth it, and I'm my local #1, and I'm sick. I don't want to play anymore. I really don't. I have like a Vegeta level of stubborn pride and ego, where if someone tries to take it from me, I'm like, you fool. How dare you? You're below me. And I'll grind it out, you know? So, I think you should just chill. I mean, it seems like you're set in stone, though, to hold local #2. You know? Doesn't seem like there's a third, right? You're not going to sleep late again for the world. Dude, it's not worth it. Trust me, it's not. Here's the standings for mine. This dude, this Mansu guy here, man. He tried to take over, and I just denied him. At one point, he was beating me because he decided to go for the full LR team. So I had to switch over to my full LR team. I couldn't use my free Ghost Ushers from Jocko and Chaozu anymore. So now I'm just full sweat. We're talking, dude, we're talking like, I need a swimming pool under me to collect all this, because this guy made me do it. Not me. Wasn't my choice. Oh, for sure. Like, my entire goal was to just get top 2000 because I wanted to have this Gohan rainbowed. Like, this World Tournament Reward Gohan currently is, like, one of my favorite units in the game. I love the art. I love the symbolism of, like, not the symbolism, but, like, you know, where he represents, like, right after they get out of the Room of Spirit in Time and everything. I just absolutely love that. So, that's why I wanted to go for rank 2000. And then I was, like, local #1, like, a firm leader for local #1 after my grind. So I was like, you know what? Let me just try and hold on to it. But then, this dude starts, like, over almost a day full, like, later than me. And he ended up keeping, like, a 20 million point lead over me when I woke up. So I was like, it's ridiculous. And besides, like, if I want to make an LR Mercenary Tao showcase, I have to rainbow him, right? Like, if I want to rainbow LR Mercenary Tao for a rainbow showcase, I need to do this grind, you know? I don't have the private servers or the hacks or whatever that all of those bigger YouTubers are doing, right? Like, Truth or whatever, they have this private server, right? I don't have access to that, so I can't make a rainbow showcase for Tao or anything. I have to actually go in and put in all of this stupid hard work to be able to get Tao rainbowed. So, that's the only reason why I'm doing this, too. That's the only justification, because this is how I have to do it. And honestly, I would rather be summoning right now than doing this World Tournament grind. Because this World Tournament grind, it sucks. This is the second hardest I think I've ever grinded, though. The first hardest I've ever grinded, I think I had like 180 million points. Like 180 million. And the dude, like, who finally gave up, I had to change my name. I think that might have been the tactic I should have used. I should change my name to, like, you're not, like, I think I changed my name the last time to, like, you're not getting #1 or something like that. And, you know, people have those, like, little conversations with each other through changing their name. He's like, you can't stop me or whatever, so I stopped him. I had to make the executive decision to stop him. And it was not worth it. It was not worth it in the slightest. Yeah, it's they need to fix World Tournament. Like, what could they do to make this a better experience? I would say, first of all, allow the World Tournament stamina and everything. Like, doing the World Tournament should count towards your missions, like your special missions. like use 6 or 50 stamina or whatever for the Dragonstone on the weekends, or things of that nature, like to get the tickets and stuff. The World Tournament should count towards that. The World Tournament should give you link levels. Get rid of the preliminary round, or at least boost the points. Either boost the points for the preliminary round, make the prelim a one-on-one encounter like the others, or you have to just get rid of it entirely. Preliminary round is absolutely awful. I'm at local 1 and second place can't catch me again. Bro, how many points is second away from you now, man? You shut him down? You shut him down. That's good stuff, though, dude. That's what I'm trying to do right now. My local number 2 just will not give up. These dudes don't know when to give up. Change your name, dude. Like, you're not taking number 1 from me. I'm number 1. That's what you gotta do. You gotta display dominance on every front. Because you know he's looking at that leaderboard every once in a while. So he'll see that your name is like you're not getting number 1. Maybe that'll demotivate him. That's Sun Tzu Art of War. That's that Sigma grind set right there. Alpha male moves. Alright, almost done with this preliminary round, and then we can get into the, like, less painful grind. I only have I'm running out of meat, though. That's the most frustrating thing. I used all of my meat. I had so much, because I had it saved from basically since, I don't know how long, since the last World Tournament that we've had on Global, man. It hurts. You know, the only thing that you should use meat on is World Tournament, though. But honestly, like, it's good to just use the meat to help you get your 23 million points and dip. You know, don't use this meat to try and fight for local number 1 like me or anything else. Like, just use your meat, get yourself to 23 million points for the guaranteed copy of the World Tournament unit, and then just say, no, I'm done. Don't even bother getting the Kais. The Kais are not worth it. Like, okay, maybe they're worth it. You need 7 more million points to get, like, 5 Grand Kais and, like, 2 or 3 Elder Kais. Which doesn't sound too bad, but it's like, I don't know. Get the rewards and dip. Don't even bother with this. Placements don't even matter. Top 2,000 if you want the unit rainbowed, but then you're done. I can't. I'm just I'm ranting about the same thing. It's just, this is all my life has been. My life has been this for the last 2.5 days. It is kind of a depressing thought when you think about it. It's like, damn, did I really just do that? 144 wins in a row. At least you kept your win streak, right? Because I was AFKing, or like I was watching YouTube and anime and stuff when I was grinding the World Tournament off stream, and I ended up losing my win streak at like 95 wins or 97 wins or something like that, because I forgot to use a Ghost Usher in the final. That is the most frustrating thing I ever felt. So it's good that at least you full concentrated too. That's like crazy. I don't know how I could not do that. Oh man. So I can't even remember. Do we get more tickets from placing higher in the local rankings? Like, I really want the Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman. I don't have him, and I want him so bad because he's really good when he's awakened. I don't know if you get more tickets for his banner from your overall placement or your local placements. I'm not sure. But I do need more of those World Tournament banner tickets. Whatever it's called. The one that has like him and Mighty Mask and Jackie Chan and everything like that. Let's check the rankings. Is he moving? No, he's not. He's still staying there. I'm not entirely sure. Like, with the amount of time we have left, he might go for one final push later. you have him rainbowed. Damn, dude. And he's so good. I want him and my Super Saiyan Teen High School Gohan rainbowed. They're just both so good. For World, the only thing that's wrong with them is that they have World Tournament Hidden Potential system, which is the only bad thing about the units. If they had like a full Hidden Potential system rather than the super weak one, I think they would actually be really good units for every single team. Like, I mean, they still are really good units, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know, I still don't tend to run that much support on my teams. You know, even though support units nowadays aren't even like a bad thing to bring around, I just tend to bring like the strongest units that are available for every category. I don't bring support, you know, because if you have full link levels or if you have just really good units that link together, they shouldn't really need the key from support. All you're gonna get is more attack and defense. So, I don't know. Like, I'd rather take a Dokkan Fest exclusive over bringing Goten and Trunks, VGT, Goku and Vegeta family support unit. Like, I'd rather bring in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta over them because he's just a better unit. 2 dupes in High School Gohan, I actually think I have the same. He helped me in the God event. He's really good there. Alright, final again. Yeah, I'm on 26 wins in a row, man. Like, as you can see, my win streak just got reset. See, this is how much meat I'd had left, and I had like 125 small, like 80 medium, and like almost 20 big. So, we're almost out, man. Like, that's the last. And honestly, once I'm out of the meat, I'm just done. Because you get like, I think second place in local gets 3 Dragon Stones, but first gets 7. So I mean, technically, if you want to push your benefit or get like free stamina or whatever, like if you just want to do more runs in the World Tournament, you can use 4 Dragon Stones. But what's the point? Like, you lose that extra bit you get from placing local number 1. They need to buff local number 1 rewards. Like, this is what I think. They should give you 3 copies of the LR when you reach local number 1. Alright, bro. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I think you should get 3 copies of the new LR. Or not the new LR, but just of the LR for that World Tournament. If you hit local number 1, local number 2 should get 2 copies. And then local number 3 should get 1, or should get, wait. Yeah, should get 2 copies as well. So 2 and 3 should get 2 copies. And then like 4 to 20 should get 1 copy. And then the rest just don't, because they didn't grind hard enough. But that's just my opinion. Like, 2 copies for local number 1 isn't really enough incentive. They need more incentive. Maybe add more Dragon Stones too. Like, maybe give 10 or 12 Dragon Stones or something like that, because it really is a big deal. Maybe give some meat out as well. I don't see why they don't give meat out during the World Tournament. It seems like the perfect place to give out some meat. Alright, so we are 120. Oh, he's back. He's back. As you can see, he's back and he's grinding. So we've got to go full force now. Full concentration, no stop. Because I knew he's been coming on and off all day. Even at night. So, I don't know if he's replenishing his stamina at all. It hasn't seemed like he did. The past couple of times he's moved up in points, he would stop after like 5 million points gained. So perhaps he's just replenishing his stamina over time, or maybe he uses Dragon Stones. I don't know if he has meat. But the hopeful thing, I hope he doesn't, because if he does, that's going to pretty much mean that he might beat me. Because I'm not willing to throw as many Dragon Stones as he might be able to be willing to do. Or he might be willing to, rather. So, it's feeling kind of like I feel like a pit in my stomach. And honestly, I don't even want to be doing this right now. Like, I would much rather be taking a break, but we're almost at that finish line, so that's sort of the final push, and that's why I'm streaming this, because this is that final push. You know, last 11 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours or so, and it really is that crunch time. And it's mainly too because I could fall out of top 2000 maybe. Like, I was like 600 or so, like top 600, and then after just a few hours of not playing, I was like top 1000. So have to gain some points, because the whole point of this entire thing again was to be top 2000 for those 4 copies of Gohan, to be able to rainbow him. Damn, we're getting double slapped in the first row. I haven't seen the enemy super attack me once in the World Tournament this time around. So that's actually quite interesting. I don't know if any of you have been super attacked by the AI, but me, nope, has not happened. Which is good. Which is very good for me. Alright, let me change the music too. I need something a little bit more. There we go. I need something like that. Okay, now hopefully this guy doesn't start running for me. I've had this happen before. This is the worst preliminary map. The small map is not bad, but this large one is absolutely terrible, because the AI, when they decide to just run away from you, they'll just hang out on the edge of the map, and if you have low rolls, you can lose that way, and I have lost that way before. Not this World Tournament, but in previous ones, and they need to fix that more than anything else. Just program the AI to chase you rather than to run away from you. I don't care if it's like, oh, it's cute because if you knocked out the other two, the last guy's gonna want to run away from you. It's like, no, that's stupid. Just have them chase after you. It's not like these are real people moving their, game pieces along a game board. That could be interesting, but that would allow for a lot of trolling. Could you imagine if it really was 4 people, like, controlling their character piece like it was a game board of Sorry or Chutes and Ladders or something? And then I would just be the dude running away, to be completely honest with you. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Dude, why is it not loading? Has anyone else had this issue with the game not loading for like a solid 3 to 5 minutes? Like, this has happened to me multiple times. Like, more than like 2 or 3. This has happened like 8 times now, where it seems like after an interval of like 45 minutes to an hour of playing, it will just take 5 minutes to load. I should honestly time it, but this is annoying. Because imagine if he was right on me. Like, imagine if local number 1 and 2 are within 1,000,000 points of each other and this happens. This just means that you lost your local number 1, or you lost your chance to catch up, because this is just terrible to load. So if any of you have these issues, let me know, because I already tried to I uninstalled Dokkan, and I reinstalled it. It didn't fix it. I cleared the cache, and it did not fix this issue. I don't know what's causing this issue. I don't know what else I could possibly do to fix it. But I already did the 2 most obvious things. So, not much else I can do. And we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for the game to load. Probably just because Akatsuki are failures at whatever this problem is. Although I've seen other people having this issue too. So, it is not just me. Come on, man. I'm actually timing it right now. It's been like a minute and a half. The game's nerfing me. Heavily nerfing me at that. sorry for all of those who've just stopped by to see what's going on. I don't know why the game is taking this long to load. You joined in at a bad time. But if you stick around for a few more minutes, it should clear up. The dude who is coming after my local #1 ranking, who's trying to dethrone me, he is back again and playing though. I did check and he did go up. It seemed like he did complete his final, so he skyrocketed in points. He went from like he went up from like 120 million to 121, so he completed one of his runs. I still have a small cushion of 5 million points, but 5 million points is nothing when it comes to these like high placing grinds. You know, 5 million points is really just like maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes, maybe half an hour for someone who's not fully paying attention. And quite honestly, I'm just so exhausted that I almost want to give up and just not care if he takes my local #1. But I've already invested all of my time and effort into it, and I don't. It's like, what's the stop loss or whatever it's called? The sunken cost fallacy. It's like I've spent all this time into it. I feel like I have to follow through, even though I should just stop. But I'm not intelligent enough for that. Okay. So we're back. Oh, a big tip. So, a few times now, not just once, it's happened probably like a handful of times, like 5 or 6 times now, where my friends list just ran out of Broly's. So, my biggest tip that I can give, besides, you know, making sure that your team did not get changed to your last you played team, like if you did a Dokkan event or something, and then to like do your stamina missions or your special daily missions or whatever, and then you come back to World Tournament, your team could like almost default back to your non-World Tournament team, and you can lose your streak that way. You have a 26 million point lead and you're at #1. There you go, dude. Just don't think that that doesn't mean that you can just like not play for the rest of the day. You have to check and make sure that someone is not coming after it towards the end. Like the last 2 hours or so, like even the last 3 hours. The last 3 hours of World Tournament is crunch time, and that's when most people will get on regardless and make sure that their local placements are locked in and make sure that there's no one chasing after them. So just be careful. Even with a 26 million point lead, it'll only take a couple of hours to chip away at that and catch up. For someone who's determined. I don't know if the guy who's chasing you at local #1 is determined enough, but I know that if I was, or not myself personally, honestly, if I was in a 26 million point difference right now between local #2 and local #1, I wouldn't bother. But someone else might bother. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, I'm just trying to give you proper warning, a proper shout, you know. Just gotta be a little careful there. Because these people are sweating out here right now, as if they were actually a part of a real World Tournament. And this dude who I'm facing off against, this guy, his name apparently is IFAP2Pan, as you can see right there. That's disgusting. That's so weird. I get the Videl, but Pan? It's a little girl, man. Pedo stuff from this guy. It's crazy. Oh, but as I was saying, the biggest tip that I could give is to try and, if you have friends who have LR STR Broly as their friend leader, save those friends. Don't use them automatically until like towards reset, like around 7ish o'clock. That's when you should start using the friends, because if you end up, you know, using all of your friends and then you're just left to like random people for friend leaders, you could possibly run out of LR STR Broly's to use. Because that has happened to me, and the way to fix that is you can just go into an EZA and then quit out, and it will rotate the friends list, but that does take, even if it does take a minute or two, it does take time away from your grind. So, these are the sweaty, try-hard tips that I am giving you for World Tournament. Like, I have it down to a science. It's honestly, pathetic. Alright. Making sure that we use the Ghost Usher here. Always gotta make sure that we do. Make sure that we're not 18 key supering. Boom. Alright, come on, come on. Krillin's so good for World Tournament, it's crazy. He's literally built for it. Him and LR STR Broly are all you need. I can't wait for AGL, LR Majin Vegeta to get his EZA because he can replace LR Nappa and Vegeta easily. And he'll just absolutely demolish the World Tournament. JP players got it good right now. I mean, they don't have World Tournament, but LR AGL Majin Vegeta makes this so much easier too, because now people are running LR STR Broly a bunch. And with all those STR units floating around, LR AGL Majin Vegeta can wipe face. Alright, I should actually check where I am after this preliminary. Just to see. If he's still playing, then it means he refreshed his stamina. But if he is not climbing anymore, then that means that he just went on to use the stamina that recharged over time. This guy really needs to take Incluin though and just give up, because I'm not letting go of my local #1. I'm still playing. Like, I try to make it, like, I always try to play, like, like, even when I'm sleeping, I will try and wake myself up after, like, 4 hours or so, just to make it look like I'm still paying attention to the leaderboards and things like that, just to show that I am not giving up my local #1 ranking. Gotta get those mind games, you know? Gotta really, really hone that in. It sounds stupid and it sounds paranoid, but you really gotta do these things. Because, you know, if they think, you know, you're not giving up, if you're not stopping, you know, then that will make them doubt them having the chance to catch up. But if you stop playing for like 6, 7, 8 hours, if they don't see you climbing for a while, then they're going to feel incentivized to grind super hard to catch up because they know that you're not still grinding. And honestly, to me, if I was at local #2, I would feel super demotivated to keep trying, but when I'm local #1, I'm super motivated to hold on to it. You know, if I see that the other person's far ahead in the lead, I don't even think I would want to bother. But some people just don't operate that way. So I have to break their will. I just hate how stubborn this local guy is though this time. I don't know how JP is during JP World Tournaments, but like, I see Truth having less points than me, and he's local #1. He plays on JP though, so I don't know if it's the JP player base, although obviously the JP player base isn't just Japanese people, like people all over the world have JP accounts. But is it less competitive? I would imagine it's not. You know, JP is like super grindy, like, you know, people, but maybe they don't care about World Tournament as much. But I don't know why. And is local, like, is it the same people every single World Tournament for your local? Or is it, like, just pulling from a region, like, of players? Because for whatever reason, my local players are sweaty. I mean, sure, it includes me, but before this World Tournament and one other World Tournament prior, I was never this sweaty, and I just only noticed it when I am sweating in World Tournament, you know? Like, I don't know what the deal is. Wish I had a less competitive one, to be honest with you. And it's not that I don't like the competition, it's like I do, but they need to make World Tournament way more fun and engaging than it is currently. Because it's right now, it's literally just, it's like literally putting a brick against this, a stone grinder. Like, it really is just like super grunt. I don't know what that was, but yeah, seriously, it's bad. Especially the preliminary, it's bad. Okay, so I gotta go check and see now, once again. So we're at 128, almost 129 million. And the last time I checked, he was at 121. So if he's up from 121, he's still playing. 124, he's actually catching up. What the hell? How is that possible? How did he catch up? I'm running a full LR team. And it's not like I'm not paying attention either. Damn. He's really trying. I hope he's not using Dragon Stones to recharge. That better not be the case. Come on, it's Halloween. Damn, go out trick-or-treating, kid. Or some shit. I don't know. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Stop it. Yeah, local number 1's trying right now. Or local number 2 is. Damn it! Damn it! Fuck. It did not have to be this way. You might not have anything else to do like me, though. What about any of you watching? If your local number 1, is your local number 2 still trying to catch up to you? Like mine is? Or have they solemnly given up? And the way that you can tell if they are trying to catch up is if you just look at your, look at the rankings list every like 5 to 10 minutes and just see if they're going up in points. Alright, come on. I think it might have to do... I think the reason why he's going up in points way faster than me is because he has his win streak intact. Although I do think the win streak bonus does cap at a certain point. And I'm at 28 right now. Mine did get reset because I did fail off stream sometime last night. But I think it caps out at a certain point. Like, even if you have a 100 win streak, it shouldn't give you that many more points compared to like someone at 20 or 30. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe the win streak is more important than I even thought. Because I actually have never lost my win streak like that before. That was just sheer negligence on my part. Alright, we can get a final done here soon. I need to spend less time finagling though. Like, any time save is very important, you know? Like, if you can manage to avoid using support items, that shaves off seconds, which adds up over time, you know? Any of those, like, little things, like, helps. I just can't believe this guy actually came back on and is trying still. It's probably because I did not put a big enough gap in between us last night. I put a 17 million point gap. I was thinking I should just keep going until like I'm 30 million points ahead or something, but I just got sick of playing last night, so I just said 17 million's enough because he hadn't touched the game. That's frustrating. Alright, whatever. I mean, that's fine. It is whatever. I regret this entire thing. I should have just... I shouldn't have gone for it, guys. The pride is not worth it. My pride is not worth this. I'm not Vegeta, you know? I mean, I'm pretty stubborn like him, but... Why did I do this? Okay. I have to always use a Ghost Usher in the final. I don't care if they're not attacking me in the first slot, because I am not letting that happen to me again. This is your first World Tournament, didn't think it was that bad, then randomly got one shot on your 17 win streak and now you hate it. You have to be careful, because on the final and semi-final on 30 times point multiplier, they could one-shot you with a normal attack on a character like LR Broly, who doesn't have that high defense. So that's why you should always bring Ghost Ushers with you. And if you're not super competitive, I would recommend bringing the Chaozu and the Jocko SRs, Tech Jocko and Int Chaozu, because they give you a free Ghost Usher effect basically when they appear on rotation. So it's just a learning curve, but honestly, if you hate World Tournament for that reason and not for any other reason, I'm surprised, because I hate World Tournament, but I hate it because it's the most grindy, silly bullshit mode in the world. He's still going up in points. I'm almost at 130 million though. He's still behind by like 4 or 5 million. I wonder if he even knows that I'm still grinding. Like, I wonder how much he's paying attention to me right now. I should change my name. I'm going to do it after this. I'm going to make it You're Not Getting Number 1. What do I think of the top 2K cutoff? Although, what do I think? Or are you asking me what I think the top 2,000 cutoff is going to be? Probably like, well, you have to remember too that the last like 3 or so hours is when everybody is going to be getting on and grinding super hard. So I'm gonna imagine that the top 2K cutoff is going to be something along the lines of 115 million points. It's normally around that 100 mil-ish mark, like 110 mil, 105 mil, something like that. But since it's Gohan, I would say it's probably going to be a little bit higher than 105, 110 mil, maybe 115 or 20 mil. If things get bad, though. But that's why I always check the game towards the last 3 hours or 2 hours of World Tournament. Just because if, for some reason, the goalpost got moved heavily, then I want to make sure that I stay in the top 2,000. Especially once you put in all that work the previous 2 days, you know, just for it to go away like in the last few hours, that would be so silly. Oh, come on! Should've just went after me. Why, though? I hate this AI, dude. I hate everything about World Tournament right now, man. Fix everything. Cancel the mode. Revamp the mode. Get rid of this mode. Get rid of Chain Battle 2. Get rid of all your garbage modes. Rework them. Fix them. Make them better. Yes. I'm frustrated, as you could tell. I am frustrated. Okay. I'm actually gonna use this item here. Liema should not need to use a Ghost Usher here. So what placement have you guys been aiming for? Since it is Gohan, I'd imagine a lot of you are aiming for that top 2,000 spot because you want to rainbow him, or at least get him at 3 dupes. You know, he will improve with dupes, that Tech Gohan. He's incredible. It's he stacks defense infinitely. He has 159% attacking defense. He has the I think he gets extra attacking defense when there's a Goku's family category unit on the team. And he has the 30% damage reduction or something like that against one enemy. So he's really, really, really good. You're rank 93? 93 overall? Or 93 local? Because if you're 93 overall, that's like that's bruh, you grinded. What if that's crazy? I could never do that, honestly. I could never get into the top 100. top 93 overall. Like, you may be thinking, oh, what's so special? But damn, that's a lot of grinding. That's like double what I've done. And I've been playing for a long time. Like, I'm sick of the mode. Are you still playing, though? You're trying to stay in that top 100 range, right? I mean, I would understand it if, you know? Because I am expecting a large shift in the rankings towards the last 3 hours of the World Tournament when everybody is, when everyone's playing. You're local number 2, but number 1 is stopped, so you're going for 350 million points, and you're done. What's your local number 1 at? I'm curious. Because I'm local number 1 at 130 million points, basically. I just think it's interesting. Like, depending on where you live, I guess, your local will be more or less competitive. So, it's interesting. Like, I wonder if someone who lives, like, in a less populated state just has local number 1 with, like, 30 million points or something like that. That would be so nice. I would move to Kansas. Or, what's it like this? Like, I would move to North Dakota. To a city with a population, or a town with a population of, like, 30 people. And just be local number 1 with 23 million points, and I'm just done. Why did you move here? Because of Dokkan Battle? Your local number 2 gave up for now? That's good. That's good. Funny, you were 63, then realized you're free to play, so wasted meats and overall almost my rank. Number 1 is 266 million. You're 260, and you're in the UK. That's interesting. That's quite a bit of a leap. So you're going for 350 million points? So you're going for another 90 million points. Damn, you're going for another 90 runs in the last 12 hours or so? You're on one right now. That means you're trying to aim for what, like top, let me see actually what the overall is right now. You're going for like top 50, right? Yeah, you're like, yeah, it's like top 40, top 30 at that point. That is just ridiculous. Oh man, like I'm feeling sick just from seeing you say that. You got me nauseous right now, but I mean, props to you though. That's big grinding. You know, I could never do that. Not on my wildest dream. They could make the sickest unit, and I could never do that. Local rank is based on people who are at your rank. That's what you think? I always thought local was based off of what region you live. That always made more sense to me, but if that's the case, do lower ranking people have the advantage then? I shouldn't even need to use the item here, right? Yeah, I shouldn't even need to use the item here. I'm not getting attacked in the first slot. Yeah. Maybe that's why Truth doesn't really encounter that many people going for local number 1 if he's ranked 999. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever the case may be, they need to fix World Tournament. That's all I'm gonna say. What would I do to fix World Tournament? Get rid of it. No, but the first step they need to do is like completely get rid of the preliminary. There's no point to it. I think that they should also have it to be like, depending on your team strength, you should be in a higher, like not local ranking, but make it like a group ranking or something like that. Because if you have a weaker team, you have no chance of being local number 1. So I think you should be placed in some sort of like tier sort of thing. Like we have tiers, but everyone can get to Beerus if they just grind hard enough. Getting to Beerus rank isn't even like a difficult thing to do. You just get 20 million points or something like that. I need more water. Oh, wow. The one time I didn't want the AI to come right after me so I can collect some medals. How many of you still go for the World Tournament medals in the final, like, in the finals stage? Where you have all those golden capsules? I don't even do that much anymore. Like, I'll collect one if I can, but I literally don't care. I don't need them. Because I know a lot of people are telling others to stop and collect those medals, but you really shouldn't need to do that. I mean, how many World Tournament units do you plan on awakening? I mean, I guess unless you're a collector, you want to awaken all of them. There's not really a point. Not all of them. Most of them are pretty bad in terms of World Tournament units. After this World Tournament, though, it's going to be way more relaxed, right? LR Tech Super Gogeta's coming. That's why I wouldn't even... What do you call it? I wouldn't even use Dragon Stones. Like, all of my points right now have come from meat. You know, I haven't replenished a single bar of stamina with Dragon Stones. So, I don't think it's worth using Dragon Stones for this grind at all. How many Dragon Stones have you used? You said that you're at 260 million points. Or did you just have more meat than me? And I thought I had a lot saved up. I had like 140 smalls, like almost 80 mediums, and like almost 20 bigs. And they got me like over 130 million points, which is a lot. So... Oh, come on. Stop fighting each other. Nah, man. I'm aiming to finish it fast. Rely on the local reward medals. I feel you on that. I do be aware, though, again, you should probably check on your ranking, like, the last 4 hours, last 3 hours. Because they are going to come on and see what they're doing. 4 level ups? Oh, you only used 4. That's not bad. I mean, as I said, too, I said it earlier, you might not have been here. Local number 2 gets, what, 3 Dragon Stones? Or, yeah, they get 3 Dragon Stones. Local number 1 gets 7. So, technically, you could use 4 Dragon Stones to try and secure your local number 1 without really losing anything. Again, like, very quote-unquote, like, loose. But, I just... want to hold on to my Dragon Stones if I can, but I will end up using Dragon Stones to keep my lead up if I have to. 4 level ups, yeah. I actually went into the World Tournament being close to leveling up just to tactically, just to get a tactical free stamina refresh. I only leveled up twice this World Tournament, which is quite disgusting to think about, like, leveling up during World Tournament. It's a hell of a lot of runs that you have to do. Well, not a lot. It's like 40 or 50, maybe 60, something like that. Let's get a different song going here. Actually, I got a good idea. Let's play Guess That OST. Just so we have something to do while we're... Guess this OST. God, I hate AGL, LR, Nappa, and Vegeta. They're not even that good. Everyone says that Nappa and Vegeta are good for World Tournament. Well, I disagree. I cannot wait for LR Majin Vegeta's EZA so I can replace them with him. There aren't even that many STR units. Like, there's only LR, STR, Broly. AGL does have that best, like, type coverage, though. Like, most of the enemies in World Tournament are STR and physical. So you're either hitting super effective against LR STR Broly, or you're hitting type neutral against LR Physical Cell, LR Krillin, Physical DBS Broly. Oh, not again with this shit. Has this been happening to any of you who are watching currently? The game, once again, is just stuck in loading. It happens for like 5 minutes every hour, or like, not even an hour, it's like every 30 to 45 minutes. It will just take 3 minutes to 5 minutes to load, for whatever reason. Pog! Whoa, it actually loaded this time really fast. That's a relief. Oh my god, I thought I had to wait here for 5 minutes. Let's go. It's annoying. It's been happening to you too, that loading problem? Alright, let's see if this guy is... He's catching up too! How is that possible? Whoa, 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 he's at 127 million. Dude, he's closed the gap. He's outpacing me in terms of points. How much does that win streak matter? Doesn't it cap out at a certain point? Like, you only get, like, a certain bonus for win streaks? Because mine did end up getting reset after, like, 90 or 100, like, almost 100 wins, because I just wasn't paying attention. Well, meanwhile, I don't think he messed up his streak, so he has a higher win streak than me. But I can't imagine that, like, making that big of a difference. He's just outpacing me. Am I playing too slow right now? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I am trying to interact with chat, but at the same time, it's not like I'm playing, like, super unattentive and slow. Come on. I'm on a full LR team as well, so I should be getting max points. No, your local is based off what region you're from? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, that's... He must have iPhone, so less time on animation, stronger FPS, plus... I mean, dude, I'm on emulator right now. So unless his emulator is outpacing me, like, unless an iPhone is, like, a literal rocket in comparison to an emulator, because because my phone would be slower. I have an old phone. I'm on a Samsung Galaxy S7, which is pretty dinosaurific nowadays. Yeah, I thought it was your geographic. Well, I mean, sort of the same thing, no? I mean, like, I live on the East Coast US, so I would assume that whoever I'm facing off in my local rankings is also from the East Coast of the US. You can check making new account and check the local ranking. I really don't want to end up having to play for the next 12 hours, because we're not 12, but like, what, like 11 now? The thought of that makes me sick. Oh, we are running out of meat here. Look at that. We're running out. I'm gonna end up using like I want to save one of each in case something pops up where I need it. Maybe I'll end up just using Dragon Stones to refresh here. Because this dude's not giving up. What would help me is if we got more of those, like, legendary teams like this team here. Those, like AI-generated teams. Because if you get that in the final round, you get, like, extra, like 150k, 200k extra points. And I've had that come out multiple times, so that would actually be a big help if I can get a couple more of those. Always using a Ghost Usher. I'm not losing my win streak again. All this for LR Tao. Just one extra copy. I think that first place should get 3 copies of the new LR. Second place should get 2. And then from like third, or second and third should get 2. And then from 4th to like 20th, you should get 1. And then everyone else just doesn't get a copy. That's like my opinion. Because I think local number 1 deserves more than what they're getting. The rewards from local number 2 to local number 1 are like super, like pretty much the same. Only difference is that 1 extra LR copy, but is it really worth the effort? Not really. Getting 2 extra copies now, I'd say that is actually worth the effort. Just my opinion though. I don't know if people would actually think that's a good idea or not. They need more incentive though, because currently it's just pathetic. Come after me. Nope. Those two always fighting with each other right there. I thought that dude's name was Ballsack. It's like Ballsank. Oh, Bosanak. I thought it said Ballsack, like Ballsack. I was like, that's so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah. How much of a difference does the full LR team give you in terms of points? Know that the cycle will continue. Just make 2 copies for 1st to 10th local. I don't think that 4th to 10th should get 2 copies. I think 1st to 3rd is fair enough because you got into that top 3, like you're on that podium, in my opinion. Maybe 1st to 3rd should get 2 copies. I don't think 10th to 4th should though. I think 1 copy is fair enough for them. Like, even number 3, at least for my local, is at like half our points or less. Under half of the amount of points that I have and local number 2 has. That's like, I don't know. In my opinion, if you place 1st to 3rd, you do deserve more, though, because it really is competitive. But the World Tournament competitive market is bigger in Japan than it is on global. That's why our top grossing gets 30 stones. So, I turned into the typical DBZ Dokkan Battle subreddit user. No, but I do think that having 1 to 10 get 2 copies is way better than what we do have currently. That is for sure. That is way better. That way, you don't need to feel like you need to be playing every moment of your freaking life. Although I do think that even if you did make it 1 to 10, people will still end up grinding super hard just to get into that top 10. Honestly, I can just see it having an effect of like top 10. Getting into the top 10 is going to take more points than it usually does. I mean, but I've only ever experienced my local rankings where to get into the top 10, you really just need like 25 million points or so, 30 million. We can actually look. I also want to see what his progress is. Yeah, you need like 35, 30-ish million to get into that top 10. I said I was gonna change my name to try and communicate to the dude to stop it, but that would just take up my time. I don't think World Tournament as a mode is that good at all to begin with. Like, it's pretty clear that they're not going to change it in any way, or else they would have already at this point. At least in my opinion, I think they would have changed it already. But I think the entire mode just needs a rework. Like, me saying that the preliminary round should be fixed in some way is like saying you just need to cut out one of the tumors. Like, you need to rework the entire thing, because as of right now, I don't think it's that fun or engaging in terms of content. It's literally just a grind. And it's just a black hole for stamina. And Dragonstones and meat. I mean, meat you really only should be using for World Tournament though. Like, the rewards are really good, but they could be better. Like, they could have at least added stickers. They could add meat as well. I do think that those two things should be given out as rewards for World Tournament. Especially the stickers. Like, you know, the only chance we get for stickers are from, what, Chain Battle? And from, what, Dokkan Battlefield? Which is like a once-a-month thing. So, like, why can't they add stickers to this mode as well? And then Chain Battle needs a rework too. Chain Battle's terrible as well for different reasons. But I do feel like I ate my words though, because I did say before this World Tournament that it's not as bad. Like, World Tournament is not as bad a mode as Chain Battle. I said Chain Battle's worse. Well, that's wrong. Chain Battle, at least you can AFK it. This, you can't get a single moment because of, I mean, depends on what your goal is, but or I'll tell you what, if they want to keep it this way, they shouldn't keep World Tournament to be a twice-a-year event. Like, I think 2 a year, like once around this time of the year, and then perhaps another one, like, in the break in between the anniversary and the joint worldwide celebration. I think that would be appropriate to have a World Tournament in between those two. So that way, at least it doesn't feel like it's just a huge content gap. Like, all they get's a banner in between that too. So put a World Tournament there, put a World Tournament here, or towards the end of the year, like November-ish. No, now it's pretty good actually, because no one wants to grind during Thanksgiving and Halloween. At least not in the US. And then I would say, yeah, then it's fine to just keep World Tournament as it is. Like, what? We've only had, like, 3 World Tournaments this year, haven't we, on Global? That's why they added those Demon King Piccolo missions, right? Because we missed out on a couple, or they're just skipping ahead, basically. We would have had 2 more World Tournaments this year with Demon King Piccolo, but they decided to just add a couple of missions to get 2 more copies of him. But it was honestly really nice to not have as many World Tournaments this year. Like, that's a huge breath of relief. And it allowed people to have enough time to gather up more meat. The fact that we didn't have nearly as many. So that way, if you did want to compete for, you know, high local placements, you could, you know, use all of your meats and place up fairly high. I think being ranked 900 right now is good enough to stay in the top 2,000, even if I don't play for the rest of the day. So on that front, I think we're okay. I don't think I have to worry about this. Okay, stop fighting each other. Good, you're not fighting him. Come to me. Come to me in the middle. There we go. God. I need to slow down on my talking just a little bit, though, because I can already feel that I'm starting to lose my voice. My voice still has not recovered from back when I did my 5, almost 6-hour live stream a couple days ago. That was crazy how long that live stream was. This one's an hour and a half, which isn't too bad. I didn't plan on like streaming for that long, but probably be a couple hour stream and then we're gonna call it. But this dude is playing, so maybe I'll just play until I have a decent lead over this guy again. Okay. It really feels like the preliminary takes half an hour to get through. All right. Come to me. He's gonna stop in the middle, isn't he? Yep. What's up, Danger Extreme? Streaming a little earlier today. I think this might be the earliest stream I've ever done. Have I ever streamed this early in the day? I don't think I have ever streamed this early before. Maybe you can confirm, because I haven't actually streamed in a while. You just got back in the top 20,000? Well, there you go, dude. There you go. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Custom emojis. There's custom emojis? Wait, can I upload my own emojis? Is it like Twitch? I did not know that. Trying to get to 10K? Well, buddy, it's gonna be a little tough. You got half a day left, and there are gonna be a huge spike of people hopping on in like the last 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours. You know, that type of thing, because they're coming on to lock in their ranks, their placements. Dude, I'm probably actually falling even more behind. He might have closed the gap to just 2 million points. It was at 3 million a little while ago. Makes me sick thinking about it. No tech units. I should not need to use an item, but I'm going to use a King Yemma. Let's double up on the King Yemma. I bet you if I don't wipe out MUI Goku or something like that, he's going to super attack. So, double King Yemma. Aiming for 10k just to keep yourself in top. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult. How many points do you need to get yourself from 20k to 10k? It should tell you how many points you need to get to the next, like, tier of rewards. Let me check out the points here. I just really want to see if he's stopping or not. Because if he's, like, I need to make sure and check if he's stopping or not. No, yeah, he closed the gap at just 2 million. This Manchu guy needs to, like, fuck off. He literally needs to. No, don't remind me to scan my computer. Get out of here. What? I'll disable your ass. Malware bites. Out of here, bro. Nah, he's not watching me. Trust me, he ain't watching me. Oh, I might need to use an item here. Might as well. Don't want to risk anything. I shouldn't need an item here. But I don't see Majin, Vegeta, or Nappa attacking, so yeah, we should be okay. If he searches up Zante, what's gonna pop up are Greek islands, dude, because that's what Zante apparently is. I googled Zante on YouTube like a couple of months ago, and it was like a whole bunch of like 20-year-old like basic bitches like vlogs in the island, like an island of Greece. It's like some straight basic level stuff, like basic girl, but I'm talking like default girl in the character creation screen. Basic, you know? That level of basic, that's what I'm talking about. Even some dudes uploading that stuff too, like, come on, bro, you think people want to watch that? No one wants to watch that. I invite you to search Zante yourself in YouTube. It's like, you'll see like, it's like Zakin, I don't even know, I can't pronounce any Greek. But yeah, if he searches Zante, that's what he's gonna get. Do I appear? Let me try that out. Do I? I thought DB Zanto is the one who would appear if you searched DB Zante. Bruh, that... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Look at it, guys. Do you see this? What is that? What is this? What is that? What the hell is this? That is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Wait, do you not see the right there you go. Wait, what is happening right now? Do you guys not see it? Hold on. There we go. Now you see it. Do you guys see this? What is that? That's messed up, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Let's get this grind done. I hope... I might have just given him a little bit of a chance to catch up. God, Mansu, just leave me alone. Or Manchu, or whatever the fuck his name is. Manku. Stop it. I keep saying I'm gonna change my name to tell him to just leave me alone. Just leave it alone. You're not, like... He needs to stop trying. It's not gonna happen. I refuse to let it happen, dude. Does he really think I'm gonna sit here and let him get local #1? Because it's not gonna happen. Even if he decides to play for the entirety of the rest of the World Tournament, like the last 12 hours... I promise you, it's not happening. Wicked Bloodline team, double AoE, double guarantee. Just run more AoE. Just straight AoE. Additional attacks. It takes too long. Just run all AoE if you can. Because if you get additional attacks, it's nice, but... What do you call it? If you're running for additional attack, it's going to go through all of those animations and things. It's just going to take a lot longer than just AoEing the entire group of enemies down. I'm exhausted. I feel so mentally drained. There we go. How far should I keep going, guys? Because I'm so exhausted already. I can't, like, the moment when I see the World Tournament button is just not glowing anymore, when the sparks aren't on that start button to go into an event or something, I'm just gonna be like, deepest exhale of my life. I mean, you should still have, like, LR Krillin, like, LR Prime Battle Krillin's a good AoE unit. Physical EZA, Second Form Frieza is a good AoE unit. EZA Int Raditz is a great free-to-play AoE. There's 3 free-to-play AoEs right there. Although the Raditz isn't as good because there are a lot of physical units running around. Your tablet died? You better go charge it then. You forgot to charge it. Unless it like exploded. Did it explode or something in your hand? Well, actually I can kind of get if it did, because my old phone actually did that to me back when it died. I was playing Dokkan and it literally just decided to yeet itself out of existence. I have a feeling that he might actually overtake me fairly soon here. For some reason, he's just getting more points than me. You don't have Prime Battle Krillin done yet? Dude, you gotta get that done. I understand a lot of people are gonna say, I have a life, and it's not worth grinding for those Prime Battle units, but Krillin is really good. Cell is really good. The EZA Frieza and Goku are really good. Like, Prime Battle units, even if they're not good now, they're gonna get EZA'd and they're gonna become really good again. So get those Prime Battle units done. Only have Vegeta. Well, after this World Tournament, when there's a free period, just start grinding those Prime Battles. Trust me, it's worth. Oh no, come on, don't do this again. Why? Stop with the loading goddamn problem. If any of you have encountered this problem and have managed to fix it, let me know how you did it, because I've already tried uninstalling Dokkan and reinstalling it. It did not fix this problem. I tried clearing the cache in the main, like, before you even get into the game. I cleared the game's cache. It did not fix the problem. I tried restarting my device. It did not fix the problem. So, for some reason, I'm just having this loading issue, and I'm just so frustrated. He's probably gonna be, I'm probably ranked number 2 now because of it. So, yeah, if you have a solution, I would love to hear it. There's no way it's the server. I mean, small chance that it is, but it has been a consistent problem. And I don't think it's the server. Because this has happened consistently after half an hour or 45 minutes or so of gameplay. It's happened, so I don't think it's the server. It happens like almost on the dot every single time. Like it's still loading. Look at this. That's crazy. Come on, dude. No. It's like the game is trying to let him. Trying to let him win. Oh my good God. No, resetting the app isn't gonna do a damn thing. I just have to let it go. I just have to let it finish loading. Resetting the app would just take forever to get back into the game. Watch though, how much money are we gonna put on the fact that I'm going to be ranked number 2 now, local number 2? Seeing that's going to absolutely make me sick. Dude, no way. Oh my god. I'm sorry for those of you who are just joining and watching this loading screen, but this is what Dokkan has been doing to me. Oh wow, look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Good. Now, local number 2, right? Oh, I'm still no, I'm gonna be local number 2 after the final. I don't even want to scroll down. Ah, come on. The kid must have came out of school or something. That's probably why I have this, like, he's going up in points like this. Because he hasn't actually done all that much grinding the past, like the past 6 to 7 hours or so. He really hasn't gone up in points. He'll go up like a few million at a time, maybe when he's like in school or something and he's sneaking his phone out and shit. But then but then he would stop. So he's probably right on my ass now. At any moment, I could finish the I could finish this preliminary and lose it. Don't say that. Why would you wish that Frieza is an AoE? If he was an AoE, he would be weaker than he is. I think after we finish up this stamina bar, I'm just gonna call it for the stream. And then I'll have to just kind of full focus grind. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll go a little bit longer, but it's actually already been longer than I expected this stream. I actually, to be completely honest, I did not expect my number 2 to actually continue grinding. It seemed like he was done. It's just the way he was playing. Like, previously he was like, he was actually like grinding up like 15 million points or so, like in large intervals. But then the last 8 to 12 hours or so, he's only been going up at like 5 million points and then stopping. And then that's when I thought he was just out of meat and he was just playing with either like he refreshed with the Dragonstone once, or he has just been letting his stamina refresh over time. And he was like, which basically signaled to me that he either did not have the ability to keep up the grind, or he just chose to not continue it. But he's back now, and because of that, I'm going to need to go full sweat mode. And I can't really go full sweat mode on stream because there's a lot of cussing, a lot of like I just go insane, you know. World Tournament brings out the worst in me, because it truly is the worst thing ever. World Tournament is like that type of thing that it's like putting a rat, or not putting a rat in a maze, but like it's like making lab mice do a repetitive task and studying their behavior. That's exactly what World Tournament is. I'm probably gonna summon for both. I have plenty of stones. I mean, you realize that it's not confirmed to be Gogeta yet, right? Like, everybody's saying it's Gogeta. Like, if that has not been confirmed yet, just because the dude I seriously said that it was going to be Gogeta doesn't mean that it is Gogeta. I'm only going to say it's Gogeta when they confirm it to be Gogeta and tease Gogeta. So I honestly hope it's Super Vegeta, because I think that is going to be more hype than the Gogeta, because he's just stronger, I guess. Not really. Gogeta's more hype than Super Vegeta. I like them both, though. But yeah, just wait until it's actually confirmed to be Gogeta. It's not going to be hearts. Super Dragon Ball Heroes is not going to have hearts. I'm like 95% sure it's not hearts. Either it's going to be a Tech God Trunks, or not Tech God Trunks, but like a God Trunks unit, or a Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken Gogeta for Heroes. If we're going off of the logic that Xenopan came out with Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken Gogeta or something like that. I honestly hope it's Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken Gogeta. Because I hate Trunks as a character, and I just don't like Trunks. Like Dragon Ball Super Trunks. I don't care really either way for Dragon Ball Heroes Trunks, but I like Dragon Ball Z Trunks. It's just Dragon Ball Super Trunks that ruined the character for me. Dude, stop running! Look at this dude, he's running from me. AGL units? No AGL units, so I should not need to use an item. Gotta make sure that I'm not making any mistakes. If I lose my win streak, I basically lose I lose my number one. I hope he stopped. I feel like he should have overtaken me. But if he didn't yet, that might mean he stopped. You have a 9 win streak right now. I mean, all you gotta do is, yeah, I mean, if you pay attention, it's literally very hard to actually lose your win streak. But I ended up not paying attention and lost my win streak because of that. Again, I don't know how much of an impact the win streak has. Like, I always felt like it got capped at a certain point of how many bonus points it actually gives you. So, in that regard, I don't think the win streak is like that important to have beyond like 20 or 30. Because I think that's where it caps out at. But the guy who's in local number 2, though, is climbing in points. He's actually outracing me in points, even though we're both actively playing. So I don't know if it's because his win streak is greater than mine. That would be interesting if that was the case, though. Oh my god. He actually did not do that much to Nappa. Come on, hit him. Crit. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check really quick and see if he's still chasing. If he is, I still have to play. He's 2 million points behind. He's still going, but I was actually surprised that he did not overtake me. Maybe this is where he stopped. I have enough stamina for one more run, so this might be the last one on the stream, and then it might be off to me AFKing for a bit, or me, you know, doing the off-stream grind. But here's hoping he's done. Probably not, though. He'll probably be on later. I like how, for the duration of the World Tournament, my life has been perpetually tied to what someone else is doing. Like, I'm not in a relationship. That's the only time that shit should actually be, you know? It's, like, so messed up. Gotta juice. We have to juice it. Come on. Gotta go for maximum juice. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. That shit. It doesn't matter. Should have just used the Yama. Oh. Oh, God. My brain, it's like jelly. Yeah, we're calling this the end of the stream after this run right here, because I'm starting to lose my mind. Like, I'm just not focused. No focus. You must focus, says Sun Tzu. Art of War, probably. At least preliminary is done. Preliminary is always the worst. Dude, I hate when these people stack their teams with AGL units just because. Like, they're not even AoE units, they're not even good units. They're just putting AGL units because of LR STR Broly. It's like, oh, that's the only reason why people put AGL units on their freaking team. At least that's what it feels like. I ran into a dude who puts, like, LR Master Ultra Instinct Goku on his team. I mean, I get LR Nappa and Vegeta. I could understand LR Majin Vegeta, even though he's not easy aid yet. But, like, you're putting Kaioken Goku on, LR Master Ultra Instinct Goku on, LR AGL Gohan on. Like, why are you putting these AGL units on your team besides to just antagonize us? Because that's exactly what it is. They're mean, bad, horrible people. Because they know what they're doing. Yeah, like, here's this guy. He puts, look, he's putting AGL units for no damn reason. Why? I mean, it shouldn't bother Broly right now because we're in quarterfinal, but in the finals, when you have AGL units, oh my god, Broly doesn't even do, like, when I super attacked that LR Nappa and Vegeta in the final with Broly, with both super attacks, he didn't even manage to chip him down to, like, half health. He was at, like, just above half health. Your rank, 9,299. Keep going, man. Keep going. Unless that's your prerogative. Unless you don't want to. Well, you do know that you do get your default copy for getting the 23 million. I don't know what you need to place to get another copy of Gohan. But, just keep playing. You don't need to panic. There's no reason to panic. I'm panicking though because I don't want to play anymore. I'm kind of sick. Rank 9,290. I think top 10,000 is where you get an extra copy, is it not? You might want to make sure you get to like rank 8,000 or so though, because I don't think that's going to be a safe rank to be at later tonight when everyone else who's, you know, been away for work in the day gets on to try and grind up the world tournament at the end, like the last 4 or 5 hours or so. You're gonna see a huge rank shift where all of a sudden, like, you're gonna fall like 500 plus ranks because people got on and started playing again. So, even though I'm playing now, I might end up taking a break for a little while if I deem that I have the ability to. But I have to come back on and check, especially since I'm not just trying to hold on to my top 2,000 or top even 1,000 placement. I'm also trying to hold on to local number 1, which my local number 2 just will not fuck off. Like, as simple as that. He just will not fuck off. He's still trying. Even though I put decent leads in front of him every single time, and I've made it clear that I will not lose my local number 1. I've played whenever he's playing, and he does not get the hint that I am not gonna let him, no matter how hard he tries. If he wants to play the rest of the day, I am, but he's just prolonging both of us to suffer. I mean, maybe that's his prerogative, which in that case, well played. You know, good job, buddy. Because, I mean, I can understand that. If he can't take local number 1 from me, he's gonna make me fucking fight for it, I guess, you know? Which, you know, in that case, definitely hats off to him. That is a good way to go down. Because he knows too that if I stop playing, I lose it. Come on, Krillin, crit for once. I gave you crit. There you go. Alright, finish this off, Krillin. Please don't leave anyone up and having to get more animations in a picture. Good. Good, that crit sealed it. How much more are you gonna play? Zorify. You'll be playing until you hit like top what? Top 5,000? I don't even know what's after top 10,000. Probably is like top 5,000. Alright, come on, let me see. Are you done playing? Are you done? Are you still... Okay, it looked like he stopped. Look at this. It's looked like he stopped. I'm out of stamina. I can use my meat. As you see, I'm on the end of my meat, which means if I do want to keep grinding after this, I am going to need to use Dragon Stones, which I really don't want to use. I really don't want to use Dragon Stones. That would suck. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, but if I don't have to, I really don't fucking want to. And I'm sorry if I just sound like kind of like uninterested. Like, I'm just so like tilted right now. It didn't have to be this way. Manchu or whatever the guy's name is, that's my local number 2. It didn't have to be this way. But you're making it this way. You're going for top 1,000. That might take a little while, but you have enough time to do it. You really do. It's probably going to take a lot of concentration and a lot of runs though, because people are climbing alongside you. How many points are you at right now though? To be top 9,000. It's probably like 60 million, I'd assume. Well, early on in the event, it's easy to be high placed because not everyone has actually joined into the World Tournament. The World Tournament drops at like, you know, it drops at like 2:30 in the morning, East Coast and stuff like that. So of course it's actually going to be kind of easy to get that. Let me see if I can put some different music on here. 50 million? Yeah, I got you. That was close. Yeah, if you get to like 80 to 90 million, even if you get 100 million, I think you should be clear for top 1,000 or better. Or you said you want to be top 1,000, right? Actually, no. If you want to be top, yeah, you're gonna need like 100 million points to be top. No. You need more than 100 million. You need more than 100 million points. You're gonna need like 115 million, 110 million to be top 1,000, maybe more. Because I'm well into like, I'm like what, like almost 140 mil, and I'm like top 800-ish, and I'm still like barely climbing because other people are climbing too. So you're gonna need to do quite a bit of grinding there, but it should be doable as long as you're full focus, which obviously is not that fun, but when you want something, you go for that shit. Yeah, I got you. I'm not trying to demotivate you. I'm just simply like being a little realistic, trying to help you out in terms of like what you should kind of expect. Believe me, I ain't out here to demotivate anyone. Whew. The thing is, after this World Tournament, though, like, there's not going to be much to do until the next celebration comes out. The next celebration with the next Dokkan Fest should be coming in... It's the 31st. It should be coming in, like, the 4th of November or so. When the next Dokkan Fest is coming, I don't know if it's going to be TEQ Gogeta or not yet. They haven't confirmed it. They haven't teased the new unit yet. If it is LR TEQ Super Gogeta, then... rip my stones, I guess. I saved up all the way back to like 1400 Dragonstone. Stop running! Why are you running, Bolsack? What's his name? Bosanak. I thought his name was Bolsack. But yeah. If it's Gogeta... November 3rd? Yeah, around that time. Yeah, I got you. I live on the east coast of the US, so normally they announce things at like 22:30 PST, which is, you know, like a 10:30, 11:30 PM Pacific Standard. So if that's what they're doing, then it will end up being like 1:30 in the morning on the 4th when things get announced. Yo, what's up, Lonely? Nice Naruto profile picture. Is that Sage mode or no? That's not Sage mode. It's just it's really tiny on my screen. What's up, bro? But I don't want to be like the Debbie Downer or anything, but it's like they have not confirmed Gogeta. Everyone acts like it is Gogeta. And people are like, well, because this happened, it's definitely Gogeta. It's like, no, dude. We don't know if it's Gogeta or not. I know people want Gogeta really bad. But I'm just saying, you know, because I seriously tweeted something about Gogeta, doesn't mean it's gonna be Gogeta. On the World Tournament grind? Hell yeah. I have to. I would not want to be right now, you know, but for some reason, my local number 2 decided that he's going to actually try and dethrone me and take away my local number 1 ranking. And because of that, I have to be on, even now, and grind, which is absolutely aggravating. That's like, like, let me see here. He did, last time I saw, he was at 133, yeah. So he stopped for now. So now is my time. I have to grind up an advantage here. He stopped. He stopped. So I have to keep going. You were rank 1, but just can't be bothered. Dude, felt that. Felt that all day, every day, dude. I understand, dude. It's not worth it, trust me. It's not worth it. I love how everyone is saying Dokkan needs PvP. Bruh, we are all making everyone depressed. Even top 10 are depressed from grinding. We all PvP our mental health. Dude, whoever says PvP is a good idea for Dokkan, seriously, just needs to, like, just go to Legends. If you want Dokkan with PvP, that's literally what Legends is for the most part. Legends has been copying Dokkan, right? With everything, like, they copied over their Zenkai system is now, like, the EZA system. Like, just play Legends if you want PvP. Dokkan should have co-op. And I mean, like, a true co-op. It should have some sort of, I don't know if they should, like, a dungeon system or something where you can get loot and stuff or something like that. Like, do something like that. Make it an engaging co-op. Don't bother with the, don't bother with the PvP. PvP makes it's gonna make every gacha go down sooner or later. Or you're gonna shrink the community, because I guarantee you a whole lot of people are going to quit if there's PvP added in Dokkan. I would have grinded more, but I don't have those kind of units to do 20 attacks one shot. Oh, you're talking AoE units. There are some good free-to-play AoE units available if you have them. LR Prime Battle Krillin is like one of the best World Tournament units. There is the free-to-play physical second form Frieza, who is pretty good as well. And then EZA into Raditz, who is probably the worst of the three because there are a lot of physical type units floating around, so he won't be as effective. But he does help you with type coverage, like having an int unit that can do damage to STR types and AGL types in neutral type damage is pretty good. So Krillin, oh yeah, Krillin's super good for World Tournament, dude. Physical Prime Battle Krillin, he has, make sure you get his 12 key super though. It's his 12 key super that's AoE. He does a guaranteed additional super attack when he's up against 5 or more enemies, I think, or 4 or more enemies or something. So he'll always do double AoE super attacks in World Tournament as long as you're using him the right way. But yeah, he's one of the trifecta for World Tournament. And then of course LR STR Broly, if you have him, he's the god of World Tournament. Co-op raid boss, like not with others, but you beat a boss and all players contribute to beating the boss for a new free unit, like worldwide event boss where we contribute to fighting. I think they could do more than just like having a boss for like special events. Like if they have like a new mode where it's like a dungeon crawler, like if you've ever played games like Slay the Spire, or there's a mode in Hearthstone that's like a co-op adventure. Things like that could be fun for Dokkan, where you just like bring a roster of units and you're with like, say like, okay, so say, here's my idea. So like, say you bring a pool of units in, like you do with Dokkan Battlefield. You just select like maybe 3 different teams, or like, so you like maybe 24 units or something. Like you could pick 24 units, 30 units or something to bring into the dungeon. So does like 2 or 3 other people, and it ends up being a thing where like 3 people pick 3 units for a team, 3 people pick another 3 units for a team, and then you go into this dungeon thing and you're facing off against bosses. I think that could be cool, or something. Like, it would have to be extremely streamlined, but I think that type of thing would be a lot of fun. Even, like, yeah, a Legends co-op boss, that's what he's talking about. Similar to that could work in Dokkan, but it would be, like, different in the term that the gameplay would be more like, it'd be Dokkan gameplay rather than Legends, where you're both, like, fighting off 2v1 against the boss. The whole problem with Chain Battle is that that's almost what they were trying to do, right? Like, you have your set of supporters, and then, or you have your units that you're bringing, and then you take 2 other people's supporter sets in. But you shouldn't have to rely on specific units from people's boxes. It should literally just be, let people bring the strongest units that they want to bring into a co-op event, rather than restricting people to taking these units that belong to category, like, you know, like all Gohans, like, you know, or like, worse than that, like, say, like, you gotta bring all these Piccolos. Like, not everyone's gonna have a lot of Piccolos and stuff like that, and it should not matter if they're rainbowed or not. It should be a lot less reliant on, like, unit quality. The thing that makes Legends more worse than Dokkan is EZA/Zenkais and Dokkan are free to play. You just gotta have the unit unless you just gotta pay 7k stones. I thought they changed that. Didn't they make Zenkais free? That's why I said they kind of changed the system to be basically like what Dokkan EZAs are. I thought they got rid of the 7k gems or whatever. What's up, Born Elegant? How you doing, man? You grinding the World Tournament? If so, how's it going? I am currently suffering right now, so all of you here who are chatting definitely do help with the suffering that I am enduring. I am actually quite agitated and upset. All of this because my local number 2 will not leave me alone. They did? Damn, I haven't played Legends in ages. I'm gonna download it if it's that. I think that's what it is. I don't play Legends myself, but I do kind of keep an eye on Legends, and from what I've seen, like, that's what they were heading towards, was they were trying to, what they basically did, end up making their Zenkais like EZAs. You're grinding very hard this time because you missed it last time. Understandable, dude. I mean, how hard are you grinding? Like, are you aiming for top 1,000, top 500? Are you aiming for local number 1? I mean, because this is a pretty good World Tournament to grind, because the reward unit is so good. Your locals are sweats. Bro, felt that. Here's a virtual fist bump for you. Boom. Connect that. Energy connected now permanently. I felt that, though. So, same here, dude. My local number 2 is the most stubborn guy in the universe. Absolutely wild. I'm kind of a new Dokkan player, and getting stones is easy for me. I'm at 500, wasted 100 on the Halloween banner, wasted 50 on Goku and Piccolo. I highly recommend that you do not summon anymore on the Halloween banner or the Goku and Piccolo banner, dude, because basically on like the 3rd or the 4th of November, they're going to show off the next Dokkan Fest, or the new Dokkan Fest is just straight up coming to Global, and it's either going to be LR TEQ Super Gogeta or STR Super Vegeta. It's going to be one of those two. There's no debate on what other units they are going to be. It's one of those two. Your local number 1 has 23 million points? Bro, where do you live? You wanna trade home? You wanna trade living situations, bro? Dude. I wish my local number 1 was only at, or local number 1 was at 23 million points. Or I only needed 23 million points for local number 1. That sounds amazing. I'm local number 1 with, I think, 140 million plus, and my local number 2 is still behind me with like 133. It sucks. Bro, my country doesn't know the thing called anime. I mean, well then you're one of the enlightened ones. Why don't you go down there like a philosopher, like Aristotle or Plato or something, and spread the good word? Nah, don't do that. Don't you'll purposefully create weebs in your country. What rank are you at, Born Elegant? And what's your local number one? What rank are you at in your local rankings? Interesting stuff. You don't think it's where you live? I think it's random groups. We actually talked about that earlier, and we've kind of not come to a consensus at all. Yo, has that guy stopped coming after you? No, bro. In fact, he started grinding harder. But I think he stopped for now. I can check actually right now. Is he still at 100? Yeah, he's okay. So he stopped for now. He's at 133 million, but he's been climbing. So now is my chance to get a decent gap here. I need to get a big... How much of a lead do you think I need to get to be able to just have him, like, get demotivated and not try? Because I'm running out of stones. Or I'm running out of meat, bro. Like I'm running out of resources here, man. It's not looking good for your boy. But as I was saying, we talked about the local ranking, and I don't know what system they're using. I think it is depending on where you live, like your region. But I could be wrong. The gap between number 2 and 3 is insane. Yeah, he has number 2 locked in. Like him and me are clearly above the rest of them. But it's just he's not trying to lock in his place in the top 2,000. That's for sure, because me and him are both locked in for top 2,000. Period. We're both getting in there. He just wants local number 1. That's why he's still trying. That's the only reason why he'd still be playing right now, is because he wants local number 1. But too bad, I'm in his region, baby. I'm here. The big denier. You're about to get Gohan? That's good stuff, bro. That Gohan is sick. That Gohan from the World Tournament is one of my absolute favorite units in the game. I'm going to use a Dragonstone to refresh. Don't do what I just did there, kids. Do not do what I just did there, kids. I don't mean to call you kids, but yeah. Don't do what I just did. Is Tao even worth it? How do I explain it? LR Tao is really good. Yes. He's really good. But the reason why I'm going for local number 1 to get 2 copies of him is because I want him rainbowed as soon as possible so I can do a rainbow showcase of him. You know, people like those giant YouTubers or Dokkan YouTubers, like, okay, Truth, for instance, right? Truth can do a rainbow showcase of Tao before the unit comes out because he has access to a private server and everything else. I don't have access to things like that. So if I want to do a rainbow showcase of LR Tao, I have to put in the work to get LR Tao, extra copies of him, which means if I want him rainbowed as soon as possible, I need to do 3 world tournaments max, where I place in local number 1 in 2 of them. I need to local number 1 2 world tournaments. I don't think I can do another one because I don't have the meat for it, and I am not wasting Dragonstones. But the whole reason why is because I want to get this Tao Rainbow Showcase up as soon as possible. You just want to buy TEQ Ultimate Gohan, but MUI, get MUI. I mean, TEQ Ultimate Gohan is really good. He's incredible, actually. But What was I saying? TEQ Ultimate Gohan's really good, but Master Ultra Instinct Goku is still one of the top 3 LRs in the game. Absolutely incredible. Your battery just died? Well, bro, go get on that charger, son. Get that charger going, bruh. You gotta keep grinding. The grind don't stop. Sigma grind set. Alpha grind set right here. Trillionaire grind set. I need to bolster my lead, but I want to change my name to give up Manku or whatever. Like I wanna like taunt him. Like, give up. You have no chance of getting local #1 when I'm around, son. That's what you gotta do. That's that real alpha. Gotta hit him with that. Tao OST carries the unit. Bro, the only problem I have is that they're making all of these Dragon Ball Saga units like... They're making all of these Dragon Ball Saga units World Tournament things. Like, they need to start making World Tournament Dokkan Fests, especially because they made LR Tao have a Dragon Ball Saga leader skill. It's like, they need to put out something like that. If I do an actual Rainbow Tao video, 5'9" may recognize me? You mean like 5'9" Gaming? Why would they recognize me for having a Rainbow Tao video? Don't they already have Rainbow Tao videos out? Let's get the Tao OST out again. Because it really is fire for a free-to-play, you know? It really is fire, though, isn't it? His defense is godly. He really is a good unit. Like, he isn't just because... Like, he really isn't just good for that. He's just really good. We need an LR Chi-Chi. I think an LR Chi-Chi and Goku joint forces unit could work. I hate joint forces units though. The one thing that Legends did right over Dokkan is their joint forces units. Like, let's take the LR, or not LR, what is it called again? What would they call it in, I don't even think they were Legends Limited, or LF. I'm trying to think. So, okay, Trunks and Mai in Legends, right? So, Trunks and Mai in Legends had they were on the categories that both of the characters individually would be on. So, Trunks and Mai in Legends were on the Legends equivalent of Peppy Gals, even though Trunks was there. But they were also on Hybrid Saiyans, which Mai shouldn't be on. So they really need to do that in Dokkan, because these Joint Forces units are absolute garbage. Because they belong to like 4 categories or so. Like, that's it. All-Star? No, I mean, this is the LR Mercenary Tao OST. Truth's 55% showcase had him at 200k defense and 2.8 mil. Yeah, he's very good. He is very, very good. Like, LR Tao is totally worth the grind. The Gohan's also worth it, though. Like, let's not forget the Gohan. Like, this World Tournament reward Gohan is probably one of the best World Tournament units ever released. And he's only an SSR. Like, he stacks defense infinitely, which is incredible, right? But it's not bad because he actually has defense in his passive. They gave the SSR 158% attack and defense, so it's not like stacking defense with him is going to be slow. He has 30% damage reduction when there is one enemy, so for long events he's going to be an absolute chungus. And he gets, I think, an additional attack and defense plus 58% or something like that when there's a Goku's Family category unit on the team. So, I mean, that's all he's an SSR. The only problem with him is his key links. He only has 2. I think he has Gaze of Respect, which no one really uses. Or no, like almost no units have Gaze of Respect besides Piccolo and Gohan. And then he has Golden Warrior. But other than that, he's like so good. You want the TEQ Cell so bad? I'll tell you what I want. I want the Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman, because that dude is, like, for some reason, these World Tournament Gohans are just some of the greatest support units that are in Dokkan currently. Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman and the High School Super Saiyan Gohan. Mwah, mwah, chef's kiss. Just delicious, man. So good. They're both so good. And they both can be run on the same team together, and it's like, you're not even going to be like, why are you running both of them? Like, because they're both really good. Especially that High School Gohan, because of his damage reduction. If you're still here, Z Enforcer, are you grinding the World Tournament as well? If you are, what rank are you, and how's the grind going? Dokkan loves Gohan more than the actual anime. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I think they do it though because they realize that the community loves Gohan. Like, Gohan's one of the community top favorites ever. So, I think it's understandable. I think the only thing they did wrong with Gohan and Dokkan ever is the active skill, like the active skill requirement to transform into Super Saiyan 2 Gohan on the AGL card. Like, that's the only thing they did him dirty with. Everything else, he's been a straight Sigma destroyer in Dokkan. Is TEQ Super Saiyan God Goku? Excuse me. Is TEQ God Goku from the... Is he good? Sorry. Yes, he's good. He's very good against movie bosses enemies. He has a large amount of damage reduction. He may not be the best for general use, but he's a good tech pick. Like a tech as in, like, not tech like the type, but TECH. He's a very good tech pick for if you're facing off against movie bosses. I don't know what's happened to me. I'm dying. I apologize. I think my local number 2 poisoned my drink because, damn, that probably did not sound pretty either. I am sorry. Oh, you're 30 and you're local? I mean, dude, I honestly, I'm never doing this again. I don't think. I'm never going for local number 1 again. It's not worth it. This is not worth it. I value my sanity more than this. You know, like, I just had a revelation too last night. I was like, dude, I value my life and my time on this earth more than this freaking World Tournament garbage. Like, I'd rather enjoy watching YouTube or whatever. Like, whatever. I don't want to do this garbage anymore. How many Master Mark medals do I have? I can check for you. I think I have a lot, though. I have not actually, I have not really awakened any World Tournament units. Because a lot of them don't have free SA10. Like, none of them have farmable super attack levels. So, to be honest, you don't mind the grind. I mean, this isn't the first time I've gone this hard in World Tournament. The thing with it is that when you're doing this more than once, like, it gets to be really stressful. I mean, I guess I'm partly a masochist because I'm still doing it. But yeah, I mean, it's not like the grind is bad or anything like that. It's brain dead. Like, I said earlier, like, before this World Tournament, back when we had Chain Battle still going on, the Piccolo Chain Battle, I said that Chain Battle was worse than World Tournament. That's the dumbest thing I've said. The grind is intense, though, in World Tournament. If you have the right team, though, it can really become just this brain-dead sort of, like, repeat thing for, like, 3 days. You shut your brain off for this event? Hey, bro. That's good. Sadly, I haven't. Well, I kind of have, but when I did, it ruined my win streak, so I have to keep my brain alive. Alright, we can check my master's marks here for you. I have 506 master marks. But then again, I awakened Prime Battle LRs on the first day, so I'm not right in the head. That is, oh my god. That's a lot of grinding to do. Doing Prime Battle grinds day 1 without a category boost. That you're on that trillionaire grind set, dude. 1 bajillion. You're a bajillionaire grind set. That's a lot of marks. I mean, I don't awaken them that often, like World Tournament units. I think I've only awakened like 2 or 3 World Tournament units. Including, like, I haven't even awakened LRs yet, so... Yeah, I need to get on that. Now rank 1649, or 16,049. Keep going. Just keep going, guys. Push through. Represent, man. We represent this stream. We represent our local rankings. We are indomitable. We are number 1. We are number 1. I would play that song, but it is probably copyrighted, so don't want to get struck or anything like that. Don't want to make Susan angry. Let's put some Budokai 3 OSTs on. How many of you guys played Budokai 3? That's like this song. Like, I hope this song isn't copyrighted. Is it just me, or is TEQ Extreme Super Battle Road so damn hard? It is hard. Oh, oh no, Enforcer. Oh no, dude. Oh. Dude, that's one of the biggest things. In my like, I wanted to make a video that's like, just like 100% like all you need to know about World Tournament. And one of the things I said is that you always need to focus on what team you're bringing. I recommend that you change every single team on your, like, all of your teams to your World Tournament team. Like, all of them. Because that way, there's no way you could actually pick the wrong team. I would do that. I've done that before. I'm super paranoid. So, it's rough, but you can do it. Just be super liberal with your items. Make sure that you're using as many items as you can. I don't know if this music is copyrighted, so I'm actually going to stop playing it and switch over to something different, because... You'll make it through, though. I believe in you. Why use items? Well, the items that I am using are pretty much the staple items in World Tournament. You want Ghost Usher to prevent the enemies from attacking, so that way you don't get hit ever. King Yemma is very good because you can double stack it and never take damage. And then Fruit of the Tree of Might and Shu both give you key +3s. Oh yeah, dude, LR Physical Krillin is a monster in World Tournament, trust me. Big trust, I use him still. This slaps? You like this? This is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on the PlayStation 1. You have him at SA1. Free-to-play super... I mean, his Prime Battle stage is the main free-to-play super attack grind for him, but if the Bio Broly event is up for him, you could do... you can do that one for the physical Krillins, but if his Prime Battle stage is up, you can just quickly do that for his super attack level. You don't even need him at SA20 technically, just SA10 should be good enough, although obviously Rainbowed SA20 is the best. Three Musketeers of Doma is a banger and a half. Is that like a band, or is that like an act? Like, I can't really play copyrighted music, so I'll write it down to take a listen to that after the stream or sometime. I made a Luffy Dokkan card if I'm interested in seeing it. You can send in the Discord, my dude. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh song? Three Musketeers of Doma. Why do I not know what that is? When I saw you say Doma, I thought of Doma, the Angel of Silence. Lonely, you said that you, that only the people in your country know, the only anime they know is, Naruto? How is that possible? How would they know what Naruto is, but not Dragon Ball? It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters? Like the original series? Really, though? Three Musketeers of Doma. Why is it not ringing any bells? It's a song? Or is it a card? I'm sorry, Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, let me just whip out a few flex, like not really flex, but I got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards over here. Alright, let me see if I can pull them out without knocking over everything. Oh, that's not happening. Uh-oh. That's not happening. Oh, it's a song? These are a couple of cards that I found just chilling out. This one's been damaged quite a bit. Old Yu-Gi-Oh cards though, man. I found some of them. I'm trying to keep them aside. This one of my favorites. Anything to do with the Dark Magician. Dragon of Master Knight and Mirage Knight. I gotta find top loaders, man. I gotta put them in top loaders. If I'm not, because I'm not gonna play with them, obviously. These are old cards and they're not even good, but if you find any of your old stuff, man, hold on to it, you know? Okay. No, local number 3. Good stuff. Overall, 3,000, 4,000. You really don't need to go that much farther, do you? Oh, I mean, you're probably gonna drop in rank like everyone else, though, towards the end. Local number 3, though, that's good. Hold on to that top 3. Stay on that podium, brother. Stay on that World Tournament podium. Post in the art channel. I'll take a look at it in a second here. I see that. Oh man, this is just mentally exhausting to me. We're not letting go. 72 wins, baby. You're about to head out. Gotta run. See you next time. Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll start streaming again soon. Maybe not with just the World Tournament, so... The next time you come over, hopefully we're doing something a little bit more enjoyable for all of us. You need 5 more to reach 50 wins? I'm grinding hard, man. This stream is all about hard grind, represent. Tech Kale and Clayflow, worse than STR Cooler, change your mind. Booba. Booba. Mama Milk. You're now 30 million lead ahead of global number 2. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh my god. It's loading again. Please, if any of you know how to solve this problem, please tell me how to. Because the game will just start loading like this and not stop loading. It's just like a thing. It's just, it does this like every 45 minutes or so. Every 30 minutes to 45 minutes, it's just doing this. I can't fix it. I don't know how to. It hurts. It hurts the grind. Just lost your win streak for the wrong team pick? Hey man, if it makes you feel any better, I lost my win streak on like 97 wins because I wasn't paying attention. So, I mean, you just gotta start from the bottom, man. Simple as that. Don't worry about losing it, just work on it again, you know? It's the only thing I could say is just keep going. How do people get hundreds of wins in a day? Because they have no life. They don't have a life. You're looking at moi. I mean, I do this for, you know, this is what I do, but still, even I, with all of that time to be working on World Tournament, have not done that many. Like, I did not get 100 wins in a day. It's just a lot of grinding, a lot of no-lifing, you know. Plus, it happened over the weekend, although you would think that it wouldn't have been as tough because it's Halloween. So you may have thought people were out and about and had fucking lives, but apparently that's just not the case. So, yeah, no life. Just trying to defend your number 3 local, very competitive. Yeah, and it's only gonna get worse. Like, you gotta make sure that you're on the last, like, 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours, because all of a sudden, everybody is gonna log on, and they're going to check their ranks, and they're gonna try and seal the deal. So, all of a sudden, if you're, like, top 1,000, you know, like, 6 to 7 hours away from the World Tournament ending, and then you check back in, like, towards, like, the last couple of hours, like, 2 hours left, all of a sudden you may be top like 2,000 because of the sheer amount of people who got on and started ranking up. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Yeah? Dude, load. Please. Ugh. Here's a scary story. You're eating, relaxing, and then you're now ranked 2 local and placed top 30,000. Dude, don't even. No. Here's the thing. Like, the only reason why I'm going for number 1, well, I have multiple reasons, but a lot of it is just pride and ego on my part. Do not bother. Do not, unless local number 1 for you to get is like super easy, like 30 million points or something, then sure, go for it. But dude, do not bother. It's just not worth. It's not worth. Take it from me. I don't think it's worth it. And it loaded. Oh my god. I'm just trying to find an OST to listen to. That's not what I want. Sorry, I'm looking for an OST. There we go. Halloween scared your AT&T Wi-Fi. Dude, I'm on that gigabit internet, bro. I ain't on that Wi-Fi. Okay, let me check. Is he still? So let's see. Is local number 2 still away? He is still not here. So we're gonna be at a what 8 million point lead. How many points? How big of a lead do you think? How big of a lead do you think I should be aiming for here? How many points above local number 2 would you guys say would be enough to have you say to yourself, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not gonna bother anymore. Also, yes! Let's go, baby. Legendary power team on the final means we're gonna be getting a fat 200k point boost. We should be getting like 700k, 750,000 points instead of 500,000 from this dude. So let's go. That is big. The game finally throwing a little bit of a bone. 20 million points is safe? I disagree. Because I had like a 17 million point lead and that dude was like, let me try. That dude still tried. You would say Mega Man X, but you don't know if it's copyrighted. Here's the thing. With Nintendo music at all, you know, anything like Nintendo-ish, that type of... I mean, Mega Man X is old enough, but... Oh, are you trying to guess if the OST is Mega Man X? This is not Mega Man X. But anything like Nintendo, I don't really want to play because I'm not sure if it's copyrighted. I would love to play Pokemon music, but I don't think it's a... Like, I don't know what's copyrighted and what's not. I'll have to check, actually. But yeah, I would love to play Pokemon music. Well, chuck up some music suggestions to me, and I'll look through some of them, and I'll see. You know, if they do end up being copyrighted, Mega Man is Capcom, yeah, but the Mega Man X was on the Super Nintendo. I mean, I don't freaking know, dude. You know, I don't know. YouTube, I don't want to piss off Susan. Just give me some suggestions and I'll play them. Play Windmill Isle Day from Sonic Unleashed. I think Sonic is not copyrighted because Truth does that, right? So give me a second here. Windmill, what is it? Windmill Isle Day. Dude, for a second I thought this was like that freaking TikTok, you know that TikTok ad with the freaking hippo? Like, listen to the beginning. I thought this was the intro to that TikTok freaking ad with the hippo, if you guys ever saw that ad. You like that reference, bro? Krillin just one-turned everybody? Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. No problem, my dude. I'm here to help. I am here to help. Your favorite track from Mega Man? Hell yeah. I like this. This is a bop. This is good. Pretty chill too. It's actually relaxing. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. I really hope this ain't copyrighted though. I don't think it is. We'll find out. Here's the thing. If it is copyrighted, I can just go into the stream. It will tell me that there's music copyrighted and I can just end up cutting it out, like muting that portion of the stream. So if you ever go back to the stream or something like that and you don't hear music, it's because of that. So don't worry about it too much. We'll just try and enjoy ourselves. Cause I would love to play Pokemon music. I gotta get a bigger playlist of music. I've got a lot of Dokkan OSTs. I've got a few other songs. I got like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game OSTs. I got a few other Dragon Ball game soundtracks, but let's just chill. It's a fucking grind. Sonic Rooftop Run. You know what? I always listen to the Sonic Generations version of Green Hill Zone and City Escape, but I'm pretty sure City Escape is copyrighted. At least the one from the band. It sounds like a band is singing it or whatever. You got a theme posted on your channel that's from a dead game? What do you mean a dead game? What dead game? LR Broly, Full Power, or Physical DBS, Broly, Majin Vegeta, Second Form Frieza, Int Raditz, Tech Majin Vegeta, Prime Battle Krillin. Yeah, that's pretty much all the AoEs, yeah. If you want a good free-to-play leader, though, if you have the Prime Battle, or not the Prime Battle, if you have the Super Battle Road reward cards, like this Goku that I'm using, or the Gohan card, you can run them as your leader, and just have it on your team, like, have it lead your team, because it's all types leaders. So that way you don't need to worry about having, like, oh, I need a super class leader, or oh, I need an extreme class leader, because they both work. I don't know about Final Fantasy, to be honest with you. I tried, I think, I actually tried to put up, if you guys ever played Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, I think. I tried to have Apex of the World on my channel. I tried to use it, and I tested it, and it actually got copyrighted. So, I don't know about Final Fantasy. I think is a pretty strict IP when it comes to music. Mobius FF JP AX Warrior 3 we'll see what that is. STR Soup. I'll check it. I'll check it. Have I ever played Pokemon Emerald because the soundtrack during battle is so good? Funnily enough, I actually did not play that much of Emerald. I played a little bit of Emerald, but only when I was borrowing a friend's copy. I never actually beat it. I've watched a lot of gameplay of it though. My favorite Pokemon generation is 4. And I am scared that the remakes for Diamond and Pearl are going to be terrible, because Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl, that was my home, man. I was like a 10-year-old kid, I got my first DS, I got Pokemon Diamond, and I played it so much. I hit the 999-hour cap in the game. That's how much I played it. I had over 1,000 hours in Pokemon Diamond as a kid. And then I got Pokemon Platinum, so I love Pokemon, but once after Gen 4 and like going into Gen 5 and stuff, I started to like decline on the playing. I guess my interest just shifted a bit, but I'm still into Pokemon. This could be a good time to ask. Would you guys want to see me branch out from Dokkan at all on this channel? Like eventually, like I would love to do something with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. Like I always thought about, like I thought about buying a Switch and doing playthrough and like doing videos on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pearl or whatever it's called. I thought about doing something like that. I thought about trying Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which, because I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's been a while since I played, so I don't know. Obviously, I'm just tinkering on with ideas, but I would love to do some other content besides Dokkan on my channel in the future. So, just let me know, you guys think it's a good idea or not, maybe one day, or perhaps just sort of explore that option. That'd be kind of cool. Let me look on your channel now for the, or I can just Google it probably. Mobius FF. EX Warrior 3. Uh-oh. Suddenly that theme disappeared from YouTube. I think it's copyrighted, bro. If it disappeared from YouTube, I think that's copyrighted. Make my profile picture the Goku Pikachu. I don't know what Goku Pikachu you're actually talking about. STR Vegito OST, Physical Super Vegeta OST. Oh wait. I could put on the, let me put on that Super Vegeta OST for now while we figure out something else to listen to. I'll come back with a larger playlist in the next stream. You're happy that the LR Physical Blue Boys will be on the Gogeta banner. Gogeta's banner is going to be stacked if that ends up being the banner that's coming out. Like, I totally recommend people to summon on it because it's basically the care package for Connected Hopes. Like, I need Connected Hopes units. So, AGL Pycon, that Ink Gotenks, the new banner unit, AGL Gotenks, things of that nature. Those are very strong units. Gogeta himself is amazing. Gogeta's banner is hard to say skip, honestly, even for me. Like, the only, like, I think people should skip Gogeta's banner, though, because he just returned Saiyan Day in March. The theme was taken unlisted, so I brought it back for the people who couldn't find it. Yeah, it was probably put unlisted because of it being copyrighted. People tend to do that, so... If it wasn't from your channel, so I'm not sure. I'm very careful, you know. I'm trying to get on that YouTube partnership grind. You know what I mean? Trying to hit 1,000 subscribers and then the other requirements I think for the partnership. So don't want to get any copyright strikes or anything. I think I am the only person more excited for the return of the physical blue bro. Maybe actually. Honestly, I don't think the physical Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Goku and Evolution Blue Vegeta cards that good. People may hate me for saying that. I don't think they're that good because they don't even have really a... They're on Universe 7, and I don't even think they belong on Universe 7. They just don't deserve a spot. They're not good enough. They're cool, but no good enough, you know? Bro, you deserve more subs. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate those kind words. I'm on that grind, you know? I'm just trying to make some content that people enjoy, you know? I'm not out here trying to chase COD or anything. And if I can help people, you know, enjoy Dokkan better, if I can entertain, things like that. That's the goal. That is the goal. Fair enough. No hate. Respect the grind. Appreciate that, man. Trust me. I'm gonna try to get more music. That was one of the things I had to do. So next stream we should have more music. I'm probably gonna get some Pokemon OSTs in here. I'm trying to get some other stuff in here. I know Truth loves to put Sonic. Hasn't he put Sonic OSTs in his videos? It's either maybe Sonic Generations OSTs he's got in his videos. I know he has a few Final Fantasy themes as well. You're biased. You love Joint Forces. Oh man, we're fighting. I hate that category. I don't like Joint Forces for one reason, which is because they lack categories. Like, if you have a Joint Forces unit, they'll have fewer categories than most should. He is still not grinding, so we're almost at a 10 million point lead. That is very good. Hydrocity Zone and Chemical Zone. Nano is a massive Sonic song lover. I've heard a lot of, you know, his intro is actually from the game on the PS3, Battle of Z. That's his intro. Let me actually find that for you. I was like surprised because he was like one of the only people I've seen that actually plays that song. Like this one. He uses this a lot. And I was impressed because I thought I was like one of the only people who actually played that game. Battle of Z was fun. Back when Super Saiyan God was the shit. That's his outro. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I really haven't watched many other Dokkan YouTubers in a while. The only reason why I don't watch many other Dokkan YouTubers is because when I'm busy making content on the game itself too, it's just sort of like I already know what's going on, you know? Like I don't already... Yeah. But no hate, I do like Nano. Every video has at least one Sonic song on Nano's channel. You know it's bad when I don't even recognize where some of the songs are from. I just recognize them from the videos. Budokai 1 options theme, I got that for you, bro. I got that. That's actually one of the ones that I have on my large folder. I know exactly what that one is too. It's the... Where is it though? I'm sorry, hold on a second here. Here we go. That's what you're talking about? Hell yeah, dude. When I was back in like middle school, I think it was middle school. It was like, yeah, it had to have been like 6th grade. Actually, maybe younger. Maybe like 5th grade, 6th grade. 4th, 5th, 6th grade, 7th grade. I would bob to this when I'm studying. So, imagine keeping your PS2 on. Imagine keeping your game on the options menu so you can listen to this theme. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, that was me. I got a question for you guys too. So, if I were to hypothetically, put in a application to join 5-9 Gaming, would you guys want me to be a part of the 5-9 Gaming crew? Just a hypothetical question. Just out of strict curiosity, would love to hear you guys' opinions. Yes, bro, you would fit so well. I mean, okay. I'm not one to make dumb jokes, but yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't usually fit very well in many. Come on, it was low hanging fruit. It was there, but that's cool. All right, we'll have to see what happens. We'll see. Because if I were to hypothetically have been reached out to by them, not me reaching out to them, but if I were to hypothetically be reached out by them within the last month or so, and things were to happen, then that's cool. I know what some of your opinions would be. That's cool. Because I have a feeling that I know that some people actually don't even like the 5, like they have some beef, like some people in the community, some people who watch. So I was just, you know, just wondering. Am I hitting on something? Nah, man. I'm just saying. If something did happen, I just wanted to know. Because I don't know what's going on, but hopefully I have some good news soon, is all I'm going to say. This is from Budokai 3, by the way. I feel like I got my second win. I don't feel that mental slog anymore. I feel actually a little bit better now. We're close to leveling up. Maybe I go for that. Do I really dare go for a level up in World Tournament again, though? He's still not playing. 9 million, almost 10 million point lead. Oh, he's climbing! Look at this dude! I mean, it's still two... Oh, no, wait, is he climbing? No, he didn't move. I should be safe. Yeah, I should be safe, even if this dude grinds all day. I don't think that's gonna happen. If I were in 5'9", that would be awesome. Dude, look at this dude's name. I've been facing this guy the past 2 days. Did you not catch his name there? Come on, man. You know, I have someone on my friends list named IFAP2Videl. Now that I can understand. But Pan, come on, she's just a little kid, man. That's some straight... That's terrible. Oh, yeah. Bruh. Bruh. That's a bruh moment. Weird champ. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Another thing. Would you guys prefer it if I streamed on Twitch or to continue streaming on YouTube? Not gonna lie, I prefer streaming on Twitch, or on YouTube rather. I prefer YouTube streaming over Twitch. But respect for Zante not being a pedo. Hey man, all I'm gonna say is Genshin players need to learn a thing or two, okay? Genshin players need to understand that the legal age is 18, okay? You know? I don't know what they're thinking. What meat do I have? 2. Do I really want to use my meat, man? That's what she said. YouTube better because I never use Twitch. Yeah, I feel that. I used to stream on my Twitch channel, but I never actually streamed Dokkan on my Twitch. I used to stream, like, FPS games, like Valorant, and I just stopped playing that game when I was, you know, getting into my YouTube channel more, so... I was just curious, because I know some people say Twitch is better, but I disagree entirely, because I used to stream on Twitch all the time. And I didn't really like it that much. People on there are way more toxic as well. Close to 23 mil? Do you mean you're getting close to your 23 million points? Because that means you're gonna get Gohan, buddy. Big, strong character, man. I used Twitch once and it deleted your... and they got worse and worse every year. I actually never heard of Twitch deleting personal files, but I would not doubt it. 23 million points is good though, dude. You get your first copy of Gohan, the monster World Tournament unit. Local rating or local ranking 58. Keep going. You should be able to crack that top 10, honestly, if you're actually grinding that hard, you know, and you want to get into that, what, like top 5,000, 1,000. Your goal should always just to be going, I mean, if your goal is to go beyond 23 million points, then you should go for getting into the top 2,000, so that way you can get the card rainbowed. At least top 10,000 if you want dupes of the card, but top 2,000 guarantees you the rainbow. Top 30 you get Tao anyways? Yeah. I think that they should make Tao, like, you should get 2 copies of him if you're in the top 3, not just number 1. Like, the 1, 2, and 3 should get 2 copies, because if you're on the podium for World Tournament in your local rankings, you obviously grinded harder than everyone else. So, in my opinion, that's what I think they should do. But they never really changed anything with. I mean, they did change World Tournament a tiny bit, you know. But it wasn't really changing World Tournament this time around on Global. They just sort of speedrunned it. Like, they put 3 World Tournaments worth of Awakenings into this one, and then they gave out 2 copies of Demon King Piccolo to compensate for us skipping ahead 2 World Tournaments, basically. So I shouldn't really say that they are changing World Tournament. But it would be nice if they did make like a big overhaul on the mode. Oh no, you're screwed. Your local number 1 is 100 mil. Don't worry about local number 1. Honestly, the only time you should even consider fighting for that local number 1 spot is if you are starting from the very beginning. If you did not join the World Tournament from the very start, then don't even bother, to be completely honest with you. Because there are people who are starting day 1, hour 1, minute 1, second 1. You know, they just started from the very beginning and they don't stop. So, if you hear like a little bit of a noise in the background, I just went to go get my fan. That's why my webcam went off for a second. You're gonna put out a 55% video of the Super Saiyan 2 World Tournament support Gohan. If I pull him, I do not currently have him. I would like to. If you look at my channel, I actually do try to put out 55% videos on all of the units that I do make videos on, if I am able to. So, uh-oh, I forgot to use the item. Whew. Oh, whoa. I forgot to use the item. But yeah, I'll do a 55% video on Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman if I can pull him. I'll also do a 55% video on the TEQ Super Saiyan Gohan that we get from this World Tournament. I'm also going to be doing a 55% video on the LR Mercenary Tao. And then if I can try and get a Rainbow Showcase out for him, you know, within the next couple of World Tournaments, I'll also do that. But obviously, just depends. You're at 10 mil right now. Grinding 2 days ago, didn't stop. Is physical Jackie Chan insane? I actually have not used physical Jackie Chan. I think I have him. I just never awakened him. Why did I use a Ghost Usher? Should have saved that one. You did not get Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman? Hey man, I mean, it's just how the cookie crumbles, right? Like, don't worry about it too much. You know, he's good, but it's okay. You know, he wasn't a must-have. You know, he's a very good unit, but just, you know, just hang in there. Don't worry about it too much. I mean, I might pull him. I mean, it depends, because I have my tickets to do summons with, and I was planning on making a ticket summon video after the World Tournament ends. So if I do pull him, then that'll be great. But if I don't, well, what can you do, right? I mean, I don't really like summoning on those World Tournament banners, because it's just like taking up so much box space. Because I'm almost capped out. Like, I have over 900 box spaces, but I have like 935 box space, and I'm at like 910 or 915 used. So I don't really like summoning for World Tournament units and stuff, because my box space is going to get even more full. I'm an idiot though. That's the reason why my box is like so full, even though it shouldn't be. But still, I try to avoid that stuff. I'm trying to avoid filling up my box that quickly. That's what she said. He got his awakening in this World Tournament. Yup. I'm just not sure what he does, to be completely honest. I think he's a Kamehameha support, right? He gives 30% attack. I can actually look that up right now. I talked about him already in my video. How do I not remember what he does? Greatly raises attack for 1 turn. Key +1 up to +3. Attack and defense +20% up to +80% at start of each turn. Attack and defense +150% when super attacking. Kamehameha. Key +3. 30% to attack. Yeah, he's very good. The only problem with him is his links. He's got really bad links. Supreme Warrior, World Tournament Champion, Guidance of the Dragon Balls, Incredible Adventure. Those are bad links, but other than that, he's a very good unit. He's on a decent amount of categories as well. Your rotations are so bad. That's when you use a Ghost Usher, man. You just gotta use a Ghost Usher to get through that bad opening rotation. We're gonna run out of stamina here again. Here he is again. Mr. Fap Tupan. Weirdo. Weird champ. I have pulled so many physical Super Saiyan Gokus that turn into a Super Saiyan God Goku. The SRs, those are good. First of all, if you are able to, and if you have the patience to, I would actually awaken him into his, like, Super Saiyan God Goku. Even though he isn't good, he's just a fun card, like collector's card. And he could potentially get an EZA or something like that in the future. But if you already have him ready, just save him up and use him as super attack levels for Super Saiyan Gokus, because there will always be Super Saiyan Gokus coming out over and over and over again. What I'm hoping for is on JP, I hope they give an awakening to the Super Saiyan 2 STR Trunks. He's still an SSR. The fact that they did not awaken him into a TUR is absolute blasphemy. How is that not, like, it's ridiculous. There are a lot of things that they should be doing that they haven't done. I mean, I feel like we gotta give props to the developers though, because they do a lot of good things right. Gotta go? Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good luck on your grind off when you're not in the stream. And see you next time. Let's see here. Duels to the Roses. Versus Lancastrians, I would like. There you go. You might have heard this one in Truth and Goresh videos, this theme. Because this is from Duels to the Roses. Transforming STR Super Saiyan Goku aged so badly, I can't use him on my teams anymore. You mean the Namek Goku? How come you can't use him on your teams anymore? He obviously did age. I don't think he's that bad, though, to be completely honest. I don't think he's that bad. He's obviously aged, but I don't think he needed an EZA just yet. I think there are units that need an EZA more than him. You know? Like, I think Int Goku Black could use the EZA more than him. I think that... what else could use the EZA more than him? TEQ Vegito Blue and STR Rose both could EZA more than him. He he's still workable. That's the thing. Like, I've attempted to use him to beat Connected Hope's GT Legendary Goku event, but it's a little too difficult for me right now. I'm missing a few units to do that. But yeah, I can feel you. He definitely has been outclassed by a lot of Super Saiyan units. So I think the only real place you would want to use him, like he's still a good pick for, is the Planet Namek Saga. Just because that team doesn't have very many like really good picks. Like you have the new LRs, Third Form Frieza, and then him basically are like the 4 best units on that category. So he's still one of my favorite units though. Like his golden hair when he transforms instead of like that, like, or his blonde hair, you know, I love that so much. He's so cool. Alright, come on. Chase after me. Chase after me. Don't go after him. Chase after me. I'm right next to you. I'm right next. There you go. I was going to flip if he decided to just go after the other guy. This might be towards the end of the stream though, guys, only because I'm out of, like, I mean, I could technically use the last of my meat, but I do want to try and save one of each just in case there ever is something where I need more stamina. So maybe I could drop one more Dragonstone to recharge my stamina one more time. But I want to see how much of a lead I have over him currently. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. That's actually longer than I was intending to. We'll see though after this preliminary round. Is TEQ Majin Vegeta AoE? Yes, he is. But you would want him easy aid. I would easy aid. If he's not easy aid, I don't think I would bring him. Just because his damage before his easy aid is pretty subpar. In my opinion. What do you mean easy A? TEQ Majin Vegeta has an easy A, but it's from the, like, Hero Extermination. Oh, the TEQ Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta into Majin Vegeta. No, he does not have an easy A. Or no, he does not have AoE. There is an actual TEQ Majin Vegeta that's like standalone TEQ Majin Vegeta. I was confused. And he's like the old one, but he has that easy A from the Hero Extermination easy A area. Let me see what the track is up to. I'm gonna look at Twitter really quick, see if there's any new news going on. Doesn't seem like it right now, though. No new leaks, no new info on coming units. Let me look on Twitter. Luka Dokkan, Air Dokkan. Nope. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Nope, no new news. That's good. Second form Frieza hard carries. He's very good. The only thing he can't really one-shot are the STR units, and you're only really gonna encounter LR's, LR Broly as the STR unit, which he would not be able to one-shot. Alright, I'm out of stamina. Almost 145. I'm almost 12 million ahead. That's not a big enough buffer in my opinion. It is getting a little late. I have one of each meat. I want to save them. How many stones do I have? 1,415. If I have any stones I can collect. Just so I could get a feel if I want to actually use my Dragonstone to recharge. 1419. Do you guys think, / do you guys want me to end the stream, or do you guys want me to use one more Dragonstone and just go for one more stamina bar full of World Tournament runs? Because I am like 12 million points ahead or so, which isn't exactly that large of a lead. It really is not that large. I would do it if I were you. You would do what? Goku for Smash? No, don't. I could use the rest of my meat. One more run? Alright, let me use the meat actually. I'll just use my meat. Whatever. What's up, Trevor? Alright, we'll just finish up the meat here. The reason I'm being is just I don't really want to use Dragonstones to recharge, but this guy is still active, so honestly, you know, once I do end the stream, I'm still going to be checking on, you know, my World Tournament progress, because, you know, if he comes back online the last 3 hours, I gotta make sure that he's not gonna beat me. Imagine grinding so hard, and then he overtakes me in the last 3 hours. Dude, you would see me go live on stream and start mauling. 70 wins in World Tournament, still first in local by 25 million. Hell yeah, brother. How are you first in local with 70 wins though? That's crazy. You're at 150 mil, so you're fine. Your local gave up, bro. Someone like tell my local dude to give up, because this guy, this local guy, man, he does not stop. Some dude needs to tell, like, you know what I'm gonna do here? I mean, here's what we're doing. We're doing this because I don't have to worry that he's gonna catch up right now. Observe. This is how you alpha. So let me see him. Where is he? This guy. See this guy, Mansu? He has been on my ass the last 2.5 days. Seriously, he needs to stop. He needs to get out of here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull that straight alpha. The alpha right on him. Uh-oh. Load the game, damn it. Where is it? Come on. Oh, here we go. You guys like that? How do we like that? You guys like that name? Is that good? Give me a name. Give me a name. We're doing this. So. Wait, 9 hours left. Gotta show that true alpha. I'm on that Sigma grind set right now. Here we go, local. Come on, load. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, yours is nicer, Trevor. Yours is nicer. Okay, I don't want to be mean. We're not gonna be mean. Alright, we're nice people here, for the most part. I can be nice most of the time, so. Oh, it doesn't fit! It doesn't fit! That's what she said. Okay, come on. We're taking one of viewer suggestions right here. I don't want to get banned, so I can't. How about just this? There we go. I think that's good. Stop, Mansu. Give up, Mansu. I like that's even better. Give up, Mansu. Oh. Mansu, you're bad. Mansu, no life. Oh, they don't fit. How about that? Oh, no, no. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Boom, right there. Mansu, stop, Mansu. Yes. There we go. How do I get master marks? Mainly for just completing. Oh, imagine being number 2. That's not gonna fit. But, you can get master marks from just placing in the world tournament in the local rankings, but in the final of the world tournament, when you're in that final stage, if there is a bunch of silver and gold purple capsules around, make sure you land on those gold capsules, because they will have the world tournament marks, the master marks. I didn't have my phone for the weekend because it broke down on me, sitting at 20 mil. As long as you get 23 million for the copy of the World Tournament card, I think you're all good, dude. Will I pull for Gogeta or save for Legends? I don't play Legends. Will I save for Gogeta? Oh, you mean save for Heroes? I would say, honestly, I think most people should end up not summoning for the Super Gogeta, because he returns in March for the Saiyan Day celebration. So if you're talking about, you know, he returns in like 3 months, so I think if you want to skip a banner, while it sounds painful, I think Gogeta's banner is the one to skip if you want to go for Heroes. Super Dragon Ball Heroes, depending on what's on the banner, maybe worth summoning on. I mean, I probably will summon on it regardless, because I love the crossover team, but we'll have to see. Since Super Gogeta is not confirmed yet, who are you guys hoping is the next Dokkan Fest to come out? Are you guys hoping for LR TEQ Super Gogeta, or are you hoping for STR Super Vegeta? Because both are awesome. I like that Imagine being number 2 name. I kind of want to do that. STR Super Vegeta? You want him more than TEQ Super Gogeta? I feel that. I can understand that completely. I think TEQ Super Gogeta is a lot cooler, though, to be honest, in my opinion. Super Vegeta is dope, and you need his leader. That's a good point. Pure Saiyan's leader is clutch. It is. His leader skill might be the best in the game, period. Pure Saiyan's 170% leader, probably the best leader skill in the game. You don't have a unit that attacks all. You should have a few free-to-play units. There's LR Prime Battle Krillin, who is an AoE unit. There is Int EZA Raditz, who has an AoE unit. There's Second Form Frieza, who's an AoE unit, and they are all free-to-play. So, I think you might have some units, if you just check. Okay, the game is lagging a bit, because I haven't restarted it in a while, so we probably are going to need to restart the game here soon. Oh, I gotta use the item. Oh my god. Imagine I lose my win streak by getting knocked out by bald-ass Chaozu here, dude. I'd be so mad. Super Vegeta, one of the best 55% units in the game. Yeah, probably the best 55% unit in the game, because he has a guaranteed crit. So, yeah, I agree with that. Let's get some more OST in here. Guess this OST. I'm gonna play an OST. I want to see if you guys can actually guess it correctly, because a lot of them are I know a lot of people can't guess which ones they are. This one's one of my favorites. I was actually thinking about doing a OST tier list. What do you guys think about an OST tier list? I know that people wanted Truth to make an OST tier list, but he refuses to do it. I want to do one, but I want to make one really high quality. It is TEQ Kefla, yeah. Her OST is my favorite. Which sounds blasphemous, but her OST goes so hard. If you guys like the idea of an OST tier list, though, I would be hella down to make it, but it would probably take me a while because I would want to make it a high-quality project. Only bad thing about Super Vegeta is that he's STR, wish he was AGL or Fizz. I mean, Super STR is pretty stacked. Yeah, I probably want him to be physical. If he would, yeah, because you want that free additional at 55%, so that way he can actually guarantee crit and then just have a chance of the additional. I never got her, but I got Inkaba as a consolation prize. You hear all those people trashing on Inkaba on Twitter, which I don't understand entirely. He's a pretty good unit for what he is. Obviously he has his issues, but still, I think he's pretty good. I love the Fusions OST, gives you so much hype because they max heal you. Oh, you're talking about this OST, huh? It's been a while since I heard this OST, though. They don't really fuse for me anymore because I don't actually fall that low on HP. STR is good. I mean, STR is good, but the reason why he would want Super Vegeta to be AGL or Fizz is because they would get 5 additional attack in their hidden potential system at 55%, which means that he would have the additional chance without needing any dupes. Meanwhile, Super Vegeta at 55% currently, it's sort of redundant that he has a 5% crit chance. The only thing it would affect is his normal attacks. So that's why, but Super Vegeta's still good, you know? He's still amazing. There are just so many things that you would want to summon on the next, like, 4 months. You know, there's LR TEQ Super Gogeta, STR Super Vegeta, Super Dragon Ball Heroes, Step Ups, Tanabata. You know, too many things. New Year's Step Ups. Like, so much stuff. Oh, then TEQ KO and Caulifla. And then the new AGL transforming Trunks. Like, all of that stuff is super cool. Which is kind of sad. Like, I wish they dropped some villain or something so that way most people, like, we can kind of take a break. Be like, nah, I don't want to summon for... Like, I wouldn't want to summon for, like, a... I don't know. Like, what? Like a freaking Harudegarn or something, like... Just sort of wish they brought out a unit that wasn't that tempting. Kind of like AGL Kid Gohan. I think the best aged unit in Dokkan is the 3rd year LRs, or LR Gohan and Cell. I think, I mean, technically the LR Gohan and Cell are younger than the 3rd anniversary LRs, so I'd say that goes to the 3rd anniversary LRs in terms of best aged unit. They aged very well, especially the LR Int Vegito. Defensively, they're still so good. They're better than the 4th anniversary LRs in my opinion. I don't personally use the LR Super Saiyan 4s that much nowadays. I mean, I use them on GT Heroes. I don't even think they're very good. I mean, the Easy A Super Saiyan 4s are better. Goku and Vegeta Int have 170k defense. Oh yeah, basically they're so good. And then when they transform with the counters, they're absolute just chungus. They're chungus. I don't think I will do good this World Tournament, but next World Tournament I will be prepared. I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, if you started late with the World Tournament, you know, don't feel too bad about it. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure almost nobody wants to grind the World Tournament. What we do. Just try and get as far as you can, but don't waste any of your Dragon Stones or anything trying to recharge your stamina and catch up. It's just not worth it. You know, just, as you said, next time you're ready. So, if you don't have, some of the like, if you don't have LR Prime Battle Krillin, make sure you farm him up. You're stuck in the now loading screen? Bro, why is it doing that? Does anyone here know why the game gets stuck in that now loading screen for like 3 or 4 minutes? Because it's been happening to not just me apparently, but a lot of other people as well. My physical Gogeta gets shit on because of his lower defensive stats. Yeah, that Gogeta did not age nearly as well as the Vegito did. But the new Tech Super Gogeta should be better defensively than LR STR Super Vegito. So, people are arguing, like, what's better, Super Gogeta or Super Vegito? The new ones, like LR STR and LR Tech? It's like, dude, why bother? You just have them both. Stop, Mansu. I like that. He's not playing still. Nope, LR STR is still better in every single way. Well, I mean that they both are really good on rotation with each other, so I don't really care who's better because I'm gonna use them both together. That type of thing. I like them both for what they are. I think that the Gogeta has the better OST, the better animations, and is better defensively. Obviously, Vegito is way better in terms of damage, but just run them both together, and then you never have to worry about which one's better ever again. Not defensive? I mean... I forget what he does entirely, actually. The Gogeta. I'm actually gonna refresh my mind. Let me check. Let me see here. Reduces damage received by 30%. High chance of changing key screws to certain type to Rainbow. Medium chance launching additional super attack. Well, they have, okay. And then Super Gogeta. 30% HP. Target versus all types. Great chance performing a critical hit. Randomly changes key screws from a type. Reduces damage by 30%. Receives enemy super. Well, he keeps his damage reduction by 30%, unlike Vegito. Vegito doesn't keep his 30% additional damage reduction. Vegito loses his damage reduction when he transforms. They're both very good. And they obviously are meant to be on rotation together. Let's get another OST in here, boys. I'm trying to think right now. The 59% damage reduction is insane and built-in additionals. I agree. I don't personally like the whole, like, people arguing about that type, like, I don't know. Like, they're both very good, but they're obviously both gonna get outclassed by whatever unit they come out with next. Like, everyone's, you know, the 7th anniversary is not far away for JP. 7th anniversary is coming in, like, what? November, December, January? So 3 months. 3 months until the 7th anniversary, and everyone's guessing it's going to be Super Saiyan Blues, Goku and Vegeta's into Gogeta and Vegito. Which makes sense, I mean, probably, but... Sadly, I don't think I will have the Master Marks for LR Demon King Piccolo. Well, you do get a bunch of Master Marks for your local placements, regardless of... I think you get... I mean, obviously you get less for if you place lower. But you should still get some. I don't remember... I think you need... Let me check for you, actually. Dude, it's so laggy. I'll restart my game at some point. Look how messy my box is, man. It's terrible. You need 77. So you need 77 master marks, and you get a decent amount for the world tournament from local rewards. Oh, don't start with this shit. Come on, man. Welcome to Global. Woo! Loading! Dude, that's my favorite thing in the... This is my favorite Dokkan feature. Global exclusive loading features. These are not glitches. These are features. This is not a problem. It's just a feature. Fuck. Now we're gonna sit here for 5 minutes, guys. Anyways. So... with the JP celebration currently, I think there's going to be a part 2 LR. What do you guys think the part 2 LR will be for JP? I'm guessing LR Future Gohan as a part 2 yellow coin LR. Because the Trunks banner came out a couple of days ago, and then it's still like another 2.5 weeks until the LR physical Super Saiyan Trunks gets his EZA. So in between that time, there can definitely... there's going to be a part 2 LR banner. So... I think that they'll end up being a part 2 LR. LR Future Trunks. Something like that. You're done with the World Tournament. You just don't have the right units. Well, what team are you running right now? If you're running LR Krillin, the physical Frieza, and maybe like Int Raditz or something like that, I think that you could do fine. But if you already scored your 23 million points, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You don't need to go that much harder, you know? You only need to score 23 million. Should I save my red coins or spend them? On JP or on Global are we talking about? Because on JP, I would say save them. On Global, I would save them as well, although it's kind of tough to say save them on Global if you don't have some of the units. Like GT Super Saiyan Goku, GT Super Saiyan Vegeta, they're very good. It depends, like, what units would you want to pick up on Global? It doesn't matter, I'm running AoEs, it's just my defense. I only have to... Do you have Ghost Ushers? Like, you should be bringing items like Ghost Ushers and King Yemas and stuff, and then you just pop them before... If you're gonna get attacked before you can attack, that's when you use the Ghost Usher, or you use King Yema. Because Ghost Usher just makes it so the enemy can't attack for that turn. And that's how you sort of get past that. And we're still loading, guys! Sorry for any of you that are just coming in, because Dokkan is just a big failure when it comes to loading. I don't understand. Is it because you're not doing enough damage to finish them off? You can't use back-to-back Ghost Ushers, so you're supposed to do one Ghost Usher into double King Yema into another Ghost Usher if you need to take more than a few turns to finish off the enemy. But again, you know, don't worry too much about the World Tournament. What team did I use for Prime Battle LR Krillin? I actually don't remember. Let me look. Does it have a category drop? I think it does, right? Inhuman Deeds, right? So, Prime Battle, LR Prime Battle Frieza, LR Zamasu Goku. Oh, come on and load, man. What the hell is happening? I'm sorry for all of you watching. This is terrible. Okay, here we go. Let me quickly find out for you what team I ran. Oh, what the hell? I can't... Are you serious? Oh, shh. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let's see what team I used. I have a lot of LRs, like the free-to-play ones, so I probably used both. This is the team that I used, apparently. Which I would obviously replace, you know, this guy with this guy. I just stacked as many LRs as I can, so you can get the highest drop rate boost. So that's the team I used. Alright, let's do this. Let's see, what's my lead? I think, as long as I'm like 15 million points ahead, I think that's okay. Unless he started playing again. 13 million points. No, it's not. I'm hoping that, like, at one point, when we go look at the leaderboard, that we're gonna see him, like, change his name to, like, No Zante, or something like that. That would be really funny to me. Unless he's not even paying attention. I wonder if he even knows, like he's even paying attention, like, to the leaderboard, or if he's just grinding for, like, no reason whatsoever. That would actually make me more mad if he didn't even realize that I was trying to go for him. Alright, looks like we're coming up on the last World Tournament run here, though, guys. Because we're out of juice. We are literally out of juice. After we use this meat, it's over. Everyone wants a Battle of Gods or Resurrection F unit. The fact that they still haven't done a Dokkan Fest exclusive Super Saiyan God Goku is absolutely terrible. You're gonna leave the stream? See you until the next stream? Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And I should stream fairly soon. I'm not entirely sure when, but if I don't, I mean, I'm still going to be making videos as much as I can. I try to make videos daily, so hopefully you can enjoy some of those in the meantime. Stop fighting each other. Look at them, just look at this, man. I hate this AI. I hate this entire thing. Goddamn World Tournament, man. That's so dumb. Okay, the game is getting super laggy. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I feel it. Like, just clicking the orbs makes the whole damn thing lag. Dokkan machine broke. 25.9 so far. 25.9 million. How far are you going to be going? I'm just curious. How far do you intend to grind up until? Is LR Ginyu Force Goku an AoE unit? He is not. I am running him on this team because he gives a 30% attack and defense support for extreme class units. So he's only really here to buff up Broly or Nappa when they're on rotation together. And he's an LR. And when you use LRs on your team, you actually get more points. So that's the only real reason why I'm using him. 60 million points for you. That is pretty good. I'm assuming you're like top 8,000 or so, top 9,000. which is not bad. You get that extra copy of him, which is very good. Probably until I'm 10 million above 20th local. That's... I don't know your local rankings, so... Can't even pretend like I do. What a 4-hour stream, man. Telling you, man. We're out here grinding, too. I streamed for 5.5, almost 6 hours the other day, too. You can see that on my channel. 5.5 hour stream into a 4-hour stream, man. I'm number 1. You're top 14. You're top 214 rank. You mean overall you're top 214? How much are you grinding, dude? That's crazy. I'm number 1 local, yes. But this guy, this Manchu guy, is actually still active and trying to grind up. I don't know where he went, but I'm just trying to get a decent lead over him. He's ranked 214 overall, dude. That's crazy. Dude's wild out here. That dude's beyond Sigma grind set. That dude's on that Delta Transcendence grind set right now, dude. That's crazy. You just want one TEQ Gohan? Well, if you get 23 million points, you can lock in that one TEQ Gohan easily. You've been grinding since World Tournament dropped? Yeah, bro, same. The only thing with me is that I try not to overdo it, you know? I don't see myself getting, like, I don't really care about getting top 500 or something like that. But, it's tough, man. Respect to you. Big respect for that, man. Big grinder. How come you grind that hard? I'm just curious. Do you do it for the extra rewards? Because honestly, I'm not even aware of what the rewards are at those really, really high ranks. I do know you get a whole bunch of extra copies of Gohan, but to me, like, I know that this Gohan has a farmable super attack from that Bojack story event, so I just plan on farming up the super attack there. The Gohan is very good, but a wonky link set. Yeah, his only key links are the Golden Warrior and Gaze of Respect. This is Dokkan's plan with the Gaze of Respect link. Gaze of Respect is a terrible link, but to Dokkan, if they keep releasing Gohans with Gaze of Respect, it's gonna become a good link. Sun Tzu, Art of War, probably. It's quoted probably somewhere in that book, I guarantee you. You get hella orbs and a Rainbow Gohan and some summon tickets. I mean, the orbs sound delicious, man. Let me check and see what rewards I actually get for my ranking. So you're in the what? You're top 214. So you're like top right here. And I am here, right? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I would dig the extra orbs, but honestly, I'm too far behind to really bother going into the next, like, top, 500 or so. I'm done really grinding hard. I'm just going for top 5K in World Tournament, just going to keep my first local, 25 million points ahead. You need top 2K for 4 copies. Yep. Don't most Piccolos have Gaze of Respect as well? A lot of Piccolos have Gaze of Respect as well, but Dokkan hates Piccolo. The devs hate Piccolo. Let's look at the Piccolo unit from the Namek Goku banner. That Piccolo sucks. They just hate Piccolo for some reason, so most of the Piccolos aren't even worth running, is the thing. I'm at the range of 501 to 1,000, so I don't need to keep grinding. I'm tired of this World Tournament. Dude, same. I'm exhausted mentally. This one really kicked my butt because this Manchu guy just does not stop, dude. TEQ Piccolo, yeah, TEQ Piccolo Omega Lol, dude. He's terrible. Like, somebody at Akatsuki, maybe Kodo herself is like, she hates Piccolo. Why do you hate Piccolo, Kodo? Because he's a Namekian. Why does that mean you hate him? Because that means he doesn't have a penis, right, Vegeta? Dude, that's the only good thing about Nappa. His Dragon Ball abridged. We don't talk about tech, but yep. Out of the last 3 days, I only had 10 hours of sleep. I'm so tired. Dude, okay, dude, do you go to school? Do you have a job? Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything like that. I'm just, like, curious. That's crazy to me that you only had 10 hours of sleep in 3 days. It's too little to me. I can't imagine. Dude, I can't imagine living on 10 hours of sleep anymore. Okay, though to be fair, I think it's been 2 or 3 years now, I stayed up for 76 hours without sleep. I stayed up 76 hours without sleep one time in my life, and I got sick immediately. The only reason why I went to bed is because I got sick. Like, physically, I was getting sick. So, at least this was only 3 days of hell instead of 4 days of hell. Dude, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, at least we only suffered for 3 instead of 4. You know, if the devs, though, decided to actually improve their mode instead of just, you know, making it, or keeping the same garbage formula, maybe we wouldn't have to suffer at all, but look at us Dokkan players. Even though we suffer, we're still like, nah, we're good. We're good. We're built different to those Legends players. You really want High School Gohan? Is he on the banner? Is he featured on the banner? I'm not sure if he's featured on this banner. I know he was featured on the last one, or one of the recent ones. He's very good, though. He's very, very good. I want the STR Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman, so hopefully I manage to pull him with my tickets. He's unfeatured? Yikes, dude. If you want him, honestly, you might want to just consider saving your tickets and going for him when he's featured again. Dude. Do I go for another run? Dude, do I go for one more? Oh, Mansu, stop. Mansu, well, please. Mansu. Please. Ugh. I don't feel good enough with this lead. I feel like this lead is just not good enough. Like, it's not a big enough lead. I feel like he's just going to exceed it, like, within... I feel like I slayed this World Tournament too, but this number 2 guy will not fucking stop! Well, I gotta send a clear message, please. I really got to. None of this nice stuff. And Mansu, stay second. Mansu, stay 2? That kind of rhymes. I need to make it clear. I really want to just go with the F off dance, like. Alright, do I use a Dragon Stone to replenish my stamina? Am I an idiot? I'm a pretty big idiot. Go for 150 mil. Okay, how many? Okay, hold on. Math. I'm 14 million ahead. I had a 17 million point lead going into, or last night going into today. And he brought it back 10 million points when I was away. So, obviously, he's willing to sit here and do 10 million points in one sitting. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Screw him, dude. Screw this guy. You know what? How many words can I type in? I have no idea what the character limit is. I'll check in a second here. Alright, that's the last of my meat, bro. What a fucking horrible fate. Let me see. No, I want to make sure this name gives me... Okay. So 10. You can put... Your name could be 10. Good. Why can't... Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. We're gonna get a 25. We're gonna go for 150. I think I made my point. You subbed? Oh, what's that emoji? Cat in the box? Hey man, if he fits, he sits. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys, and thank you guys for sticking around, because I literally could not have gotten through a lot of this grind without the mental interactions with other people. Trust me, this experience is like, I just no, it's not. Never again. Not again. Give up now. That's even more dumb. Like give up now. Not even gonna ask nicely. Just fucking tell him to do it. Command him to do it, dude. That's how we do. Oh boy. So what's the plan after the World Tournament though? That's the weird thing. Is like after the World Tournament, I'm like, well, what am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna sit here and wait until the new banner comes out, because they did not release the new Super Battle Road stages. Because Global Dokkan, they hate us, or Kodo for some reason, for as amazing as she is. They're like, fuck no, I want those 2 Tao copies. Hell yeah, that's what they are, but I'm nope. I'm smacking like, no, bad. Don't, he's trying to reach his hand over. Get that shit out of here, son. They're mine, man. You gotta display dominance. You gotta show that alpha. You know, you gotta let him know that I'm his daddy. You know? I found his fruit snacks unprotected in the kitchen. That's all I'm going to say, you know? Come on, but seriously though, devs need to fix a lot with this game. They do. They're doing a great job, but they need to fix what they already have. Instead of adding new stuff, they need to just be like, okay guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix all of our shit that we messed up on, and then we can continue making good stuff. They're adding the Super Battle Road stages permanently though, which is good. But I mean, they should be adding the new stages. I'm tired of, you know, the old ones. If anyone has any music requests, by the way, that's not copyrighted, like video game OSTs or anything like that, let me know. Because to be honest, I'm at that point where listening to these Dokkan OSTs, they all sound the same to me right now at this point, so... It's, I could use, something to bop while we're out here grinding. Friend system? Oh, dude. Yesterday, I had to, like... Well, here's the thing with the friend system. My biggest tip for those of you who are grinding still is to keep all of your friend leader Brolys and stuff, the STR Brolys. I'm trying to, or try to not use them until, what do you call it? Try not to use them until, like, towards the end of reset. because that way you won't have to worry about running out of Broly friend leaders. It took me a long time to get that out. Play the Dragon Ball Heroes OST? Alright, let me see if I can... so there's 2 of them that I have. Do you want this one or the other? Let me get them first. Where is it? This one? Other one. So the Super Saiyan 4 Vegito theme that I have, I have it labeled as Super Saiyan 4. Francois. Dude, he's making me miss the what's the guy's name again? The I fuck Pan, or what's his name? The dude's name was like I fuck Pan or something, or what a creep, dude. That guy. You guys, we're gonna see him probably. I've been seeing him all the past 3 days. Every single time I see that name, I just cringe. It's like, bruh. It's like a little girl, man. Go play Genshin if you're into that stuff, you know? Genshin players need to learn that the legal age is 18. Oh, their name is IFAP2Pan. That's what it was. I was like... It's like... So gross, dude. Oh, I gotta change my name to Give Up Now. Okay. Dude, they need to extend the name character limit to, like, give us, like, 15 characters or something. Come on. Like, okay. Why can't they? First of all. Like, observe. Look at the name here. Look at the space for the name. Look how much room. Oh my god, the game just froze. Oh my god, okay. The whole damn line can be filled. This is how I communicate with people in this game, because there's no chat. There we go. All caps. Yeah, that's right. I'm too... Hey, man. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Well... Okay, well, fuck. Alright, okay. Don't do what I just did, by the way. Don't use stones to replenish stamina. That's a big smooth brain moment for me, but we have to do it because gotta display dominance, and dominance and ego is more important than Dragon Stones. That's what Vegeta would say. When I don't have an AoE on rotation, third form Frieza just quadruple supers. Third form Frieza is on that craziness, man. Dude, imagine having third form Frieza and Tech Piccolo and then giving third form Frieza the absolute, like... They made Piccolo such a bitch, dude. I don't know if I hate Piccolo or I just hate how they treat him. I mean, were they going over... Were they trying to make it anime accurate? Like, yeah, Piccolo got destroyed by third form Frieza, man. That's why Piccolo's so much worse than that third form Frieza. Like, developer logic. That's actually the sickest thing. That's so stupid. Makes me mad. Never brimstones in World Tournament, not worth? Dude, it's not worth to use your Dragon Stones on almost anything in this game. It hurt my soul to use that Dragon Stone. Every time I use a Dragon Stone for something other than summons, I hear In the Arms of an Angel playing. Or Careless Whisper as that stone just burns into the fucking ether. That stone just got dusted by Thanos. Dude, Piccolo is such a scrub. Look at him in Dragon Ball Super, man. Look at the Tournament of Power. Piccolo is just straight scrub mode. What is he doing? He's just busy humping the ground as Gohan protects him. I mean, that was a great moment. It's like, wow, they remembered that he's actually not a bitch. He had Kami and he had Nail inside of him. It would have been hilarious if they had Nail and Kami clown his ass on the ground though, like, what are you doing? Look at you. Like, fuck. Have Team 4-Star dub it too. That'd be hilarious. I'm just mad, man. Bro, I have beat all my meat has been beat in World Tournament thoroughly. Every piece. Every bit of my meat. Absolutely. Dude, why am I doing this? Oh my god. I hope that he ends up looking at the leaderboard. If he does, my life is complete. I hope he has, like, he wouldn't even remember what my name is, though, probably. Ooh, big point boost. Fuck yeah. He's still not here. Dude, I hope that's like a little kid, man. I really hope this is like a little kid. I hope he's out trick-or-treating and shit so he doesn't bother me anymore. What if I'm picking on like a little kid? Yeah, because then the fuck off thing wouldn't have been nice. That would not have been a nice thing for a little kid, you know? If I knew it was an adult, I'd be completely fine. But I ain't here picking fights with little kids, bro. That's not my style. I bet he will look at the local leaderboard and be like, oh. I don't know, dude. He seems to have no life. Similar to me. Except, I don't know. Except I'm just cooler than him. Because the dude saw me with like a 50 million point lead at one point and he's like, oh, no, that's just fine. I don't think you are legally allowed to trick-or-treat at 14 years old. Wait, wait, what? Is that for real? When I was in high school, there were kids in my high school that were trick-or-treating still, man. I don't know if that's, maybe where you live. There's like no one trick-or-treating out nowadays, though. I stopped trick-or-treating when I was like 13 or 14, though. Because I learned that it's a lot more fun to stay at home and play video games than to go out and trick-or-treat. And you know where I got my candy from? The candy bowl. Can't give out candy if there's no candy to give out. That's that, dude. My brain has so many folds. It's like the opposite of smooth brain. My brain is like if you crumpled a piece of paper, all of those ridges, that's my brain. Each state has different ages for Halloween. Halloween, you know what, in my opinion, I think that people should be able to do whatever they want. Like, I don't, like, kids should be allowed to, even if they're like a teenager kid, they should just let them fucking trick-or-treat. Like, I personally don't care. I just don't answer the door. Oh shit, did I use the item? Okay. I got my candy from off the floor in Target under the What? Wait, what? Bro, wait. Wait, they're just busted bags full of candy? Dude, that's sick. What? Bro, I might go to Target then. That sounds like a good time. I like free. Free is a good price. Your game is slightly lagging a bit. You might need to close it soon and reopen it. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that after this. But just observe, the game's gonna nerf me and fucking put me in the 5-minute loading screen. But if that happens, you know what? I don't care. Whatever. Let it be what it is. I'm gonna have to end this stream, like, after the stamina bar is over, though, because I am starving, so I'm gonna go get some food. And then, I'll see you guys the next time, but don't worry, it's like another 20, 30 minutes or something like that. I'll be fine. Big boy gotta eat, though, man. Forgotten you had TEQ Gohan? Bruh, how do you forget that you have that god on your team? That's blasphemous, man. That's crazy. Alright. I'm just gonna restart it after this. Or after right now. Let's get some more music out. Any requests? Alright, I'm restarting the game now. Okay. Right. Observe the Omega loading screen. This one is... You're gonna see that. I'm not even joking. More Budokai. Dragon Ball Z Zenkai power. Alright, let's start with the Zenkai power and then we'll go Budokai. I just hope it's not... I hope it's not copywritten or anything. Oh. It might be copywritten, dude. It's the actual yeah, no. Toei, dude, I don't want Toei on my ass. I'm sorry. I don't want Toei on my balls, bro. Slap me with the cease and desist. You're gonna destroy me, dude. Lost Courage from Budokai 1? Do I have that? I have a lot, but I don't think I have that one. Spirit Bomb. Lost Courage. Dude, I could put one of the... There's like a whole bunch of World Tournament themes for Budokai. Damn, bro, you're still going, huh? Yeah, we out here, bro. Look at this loading screen, though. It's not letting me. Dude, this isn't my grind against Manchu at this point. This is my grind against the fucking developers of the game. Because they're just locking me out of the game. They don't want me to load in. What if Manchu is like a developer and he's like... No, well, I mean, obviously it's not. But it's like... What if they're like... Manchu's like, we like Manchu. His name is nice. We're gonna fucking help this guy out. Meanwhile, this other guy, he changed his name to fuck off Manchu. How do I know if a song is copyright? Well, most of the time, any anime OST, for the most part, is copywritten. Nintendo songs, Nintendo notoriously likes to copyright strike anyone who uploads their music. So, a lot of... It's mostly, like, just those types of things. Video game music is normally okay, though, for the most part. Unless it's, like, Final Fantasy or Nintendo music. Guilty Gear Strive loading screens, worst I've ever seen. Are you using an emulator? I am using an emulator. I am using BlueStacks currently. Oh my god. How many of you guys collect Pokemon? Any of you guys like Pokemon? Any of you guys collect Pokemon cards? Any of you guys dig that stuff? Because I just got a whole bunch. I mean, I was talking about it on my last stream, but I found a whole bunch of my old Pokemon cards and stuff. Let me see if I could find some of my big boys. You do? Hell yeah, brother. Let me see here. These are some of my most prized possessions right here. When I was a kid, when I was about 12, 13 years old, I made my first YouTube channel. Didn't the last update in game kill emulators? Well, I'm playing on emulator, so I don't know. I know that they did end up doing that on JP, but I guess I'm getting through the safety net check. Maybe that's why it's taking so long, is because of safety net checks. But I don't think that it actually killed emulators, because they would have warned us in advance. You caught a shiny Nidoran a month ago? I used to play Pokemon Go. But it was my ex-girlfriend that made me play it or got me into it, and then I realized that I didn't like it, so. But anyways, when I first made my YouTube channel, like my first YouTube channel back in like when I was like 12, 13 years old, I opened Pokemon cards, and eventually I got like a decent sized channel, and I had people send me like fan mail, and this one person sent me a couple of Charizard cards, which I absolutely love, and I still have them to this day. I don't remember what set this is from, but this is a reprint of, re-illustration, reprint of the base set Charizard. I think it looks better than the actual base set Charizard. Oh, once you look at that, the game's actually freaking loading. I think that looks sick. I also have a base set Charizard that my best friend gave me, or one of my good friends gave me, not my best friend, but, and he's upset that I actually have it. He's upset that he ended up giving it to me, but I have it still, and we're still friends, so that's cool. Yeah, I know, it's stupid, and I've been dealing with this the last 3 days. That's how mentally challenged I am, because I'm out here grinding World Tournament while having frickin' 5-minute load screens every 30 minutes. Like, you need to be stupid to do this. I'm telling you. Well, back to... It's like, you guys know that meme with the chick who's like... What is it? She's like, honey, it's time to do this again. And then you have that guy with his soul absorbed. He's like, yes, honey. That's me right now. And that's World Tournament and Dokkan Battle in general. Honey, it's time to open up Dokkan and grind the World Tournament again. Yes, dear. If I don't mod, it's fine. I don't mod. Trust me, I hate modders, to be completely honest. Like, that's the one thing I hate about the yes, honey, doomer meme. Yeah. Listen, the one reason why I don't like Truth is because he has that private server that lets him not, like, he uses a private server to get units out before they're even released in the game. And they're rainbowed and everything. That's the only thing that bugs me, because it's not even like, I don't know where that private server is from. I don't know how he has access to it. I don't even think he records on it himself. I think that he has someone else play on an account using that private server, and he just screen shares it off of Discord, and he records it like that. Because I remember specifically there was a time when he was like telling someone else to do things like grab the orbs to the left, grab that, do this, do that, use the item here, or switch this in the rotation. So I knew it wasn't him. And that just irritates me a little bit, because look at me. I'm out here fucking busting my balls to get rank number 1 so I can get a Rainbow Tao faster so I can Rainbow Showcase that. And I don't have a fucking private server that lets me fucking do it automatically. I would fucking love to have that. Let me tell you right now, because this sucks. I'm so fucking bitter. Look at this. I would so much rather be doing what he's doing. This is terrible. Imagine. And I need to do this again? I don't want to do this again. It ain't happening. You know what? I love all of you guys so much. I love my viewers. I love my subscribers. I want to help people so much, and I want to make good content, but you know what? I cannot freaking grind the world tournament. I cannot grind the world tournament to rank #1 again. I can't do it. Not for Rainbow Towel. Just, you know, I'm still alive? I am, sir. I am, sir. Spuck, my boy. What's up, bro? My dude. What's up? How was Dallas, bro? You and the homies. I'm sorry for that rant. It was just, I had to say it. That's the one thing. That triggers me. Because I'm trying my hardest out here. Got an early birthday gift. What birthday gift did you get, bro? A GTX 3080? GTX 3070? I always thought people on the leaderboard were bots because I never thought a normal person can get 100 million points. You're sort of right. A normal person could not get 100 million points. Jansemon. A normal person could not get 100 million points. It takes someone with a smooth brain like me to do that, okay? I'm the only one with a smooth brain to do it. Everyone else who's doing it is just hella dedicated. Me, though, I'm just not that smart. You bring LR Physical Captain Ginyu over Fizz Cell? I don't have that Physical Captain Ginyu currently, sadly. Can't wait to flex that TEQ Rainbow Gohan. Oh, hell yeah, you know it. Hell yeah. I can't wait to have that Rainbow Showcase up. It's gonna be sick. Fab to Pan still challenging me? Fuck yeah, he is. Yeah, he's still around, man. I'm still #1, by the way. He's still AFK. I'm just trying to make sure that he feels despair when he logs back in. That's the goal. Despair. Glorious Model D gaming mouse. How is that mouse? Is it like an MMO mouse? Is that a FPS mouse? Does it have those side buttons and stuff? Sorry, by the way, lagging with the comment responses. Imagine if he comes back. That's what I'm hoping for, bro. I hope he changes his name to tell me off or something, because I crave that negative interaction. I crave it. I wanna feel his anger, because his anger will fuel me. I sound like a Sith Lord or some shit, like, your anger, it fuels me. Unlimited power, do it! Do it! Oh, man. What the hell is happening to me, guys? I'm losing my freaking mind. Changes his name to Slow Down. Dude, I feel like as soon as I walk away from my computer, he's going to come back. Let me see this mouse, bro. Oh, dude, you got one of those super light ones with the freaking holes in it, bro. I like that color, though. What is that little character on it? What is that? Oh, that's it's like Thor. That's a cool mouse. I don't know if I can have a lightweight mouse like that, though, because I like to have a little bit of weight to my mice. Oh, wait, that one might be copywritten. The problem with Budokai OSTs is that they were plagiarized from other songs, because the composer plagiarized, so... What do I think of Fizz Heart Virus Goku? Well, Heart Attackerot, he is somehow so strong, even though he's literally dying of a debilitating heart virus. So Heart Attackerot is a top 3 banner unit, and then if he's number 1, I'm gonna have to actually get my hands on him, but he's sick. Stroku, Heart Attackerot. Put on Jazz. Alright, let me see what I can do for you there. Jazz. 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 He's a very good unit. He really is. Rank 212. Bro, hold down the fort. I think you might be... You and one more person that's been in my stream, I think last night or a couple nights ago, you two are the highest ranking players that I've seen on the stream, so hold down that freaking fort, bro. Represent. Represent. 7% health loss doesn't matter, bro. It's not even a guaranteed 7% loss. That is a 50% chance at losing 7% HP, so... he's just stupid good for no reason. Even though he's literally dying. He's literally dying. And yet he's that good. Do you think I will be able to re-roll on the 7th Annie for JP because my current account is trash? Anniversaries are the best time to re-roll, so... I'd say so, yeah. But you may want to start that new... Like, here's what I would do. Make a new account right now, and then just collect all the free Dragon Stones you can get up until the anniversary. You don't even need to do daily missions, just get all the login stones and stuff. Just start a little bit earlier. Run Super Saiyan 2 AGL Goku and heal anything he loses, plus he links well with him. I mean, you also realize that Heart Attackerot, he is the best leader for one of the best categories in the game, Turtle School. He leads that Turtle School category, man. He's absolutely wild. I almost thought for a second that I lost my win streak. I was about to have a stroke on camera. I was about to have a heart attack on camera. Oh, you would have seen me go off. I would have went off, I'm telling you. I've never lost my mind, like, fully on stream, but when I saw, for some reason, like, a KO screen, I was like... Because I lost my 97 win streak, like, yesterday, and I threw my mouse. I have a wireless mouse, I fucking chucked it. I was pissed. The fact that it still works is a miracle of technology. That, or I just don't... I'm not that strong. Hey bro, how's your sanity? I'm checking out, bro. Pretty soon I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna return to Monkey, bro. It's not looking good. This smooth jazz, though, dude. Actually. It's helping a little bit, but still, I'm just... The fact that he's not online right now trying to catch up to me is the only thing that has kept me from, like, really, you know? We're still grinding, though. Hopefully, when the stream ends and we're done grinding, we're going to have such a lead that he's going to cry. If he really wants number 1, I want him to cry. And cry the entire time he's grinding. Maybe his tears will drop on the phone, and his phone will... You know? Maybe he has a Samsung Galaxy S7 like me, but his has that faulty battery, and just... No more World Tournament, and my first place is locked in. Still have mine, God is good. Hey, man. Some people say I have a screw loose, probably. Whatever happens, I will not lose my mind. My men, chill. It's just a win streak. Poor mouse didn't deserve that. Bro, fuck this mouse, man. Like, look, dude. The only damage this beast sustained was a little bit of scratch to the paint. Do you see that? Just a little bit of scratch to the paint on this bottom silver button. Like, dude, this thing's like a Nokia phone of mice, dude. It's some shit. This thing can survive, you know, like, a fall from 30 feet. This thing's crazy. $30, let's go. Alright, let's fucking go. Why is he running from me, though, man? I'm tired of being ignored, Kakarot. Oh, so there it is! I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been using my voice a lot the past few days. I can't even think to go above my normal vocal range currently, or else I will literally die. You guys will see me die. Oh shit. Spock. Oh no. Hold on a second here. Oh, how do I get it on? I hit repeat alert. It's not going off. That AI is like, I'm fast as fuck. Hold on 1 second. I got, oh shit. Do I not have this thing up right now? I am the worst streamer in the world, by the way. I apologize for that. I didn't even have that alert set up, bro. Hold on a second here. How do I freaking... Where is it, man? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh shit. Why am I still having that scroll in text? Look at me, dude. I'm the worst. Hold on. Boom. 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 Where do I do it? Where is it? Where is it? Alert box. There we go. Add it. Add it. You know what? We're gonna go for the default dash. You ready for this? What the hell was that noise, though, dude? What's happening? What's going on? I don't even know if you guys saw that. One more. There we go. Holy shit. Thank you, Spock. What the fuck? Dude, Dono Wall, bro. You got Dono Wall fucking hard. Dude, pro streamer. Dude, fuck. Thanks for the juice, bro. You fucking paid for my World Tournament refreshes, bro. You paid. It did. It showed up. Dude. I appreciate that, man. A big ups, Liquid Richard. Runners and bots that fight each other in the World Tournament are the worst thing ever. At the very least, needs to be fixed. Dude, I actually, the first night, I literally raged when I saw that the dude took over my local #1 after I slept, because I thought that he was cheating. I thought it was a bot, so I just straight up called the dude a bot. Like I called him a cheater. Not on stream, but I was just raging off camera. And I was just like hella mad. Hella attitude after that, dude. I'm telling you right now. Not happy. Bro, what the fuck? Let's get something new, bro. There we go. Bro, what do you guys think? If I hit 1,000 subscribers, would you guys want me to try and sing like fucking like a Dragon Ball song, like live for 1,000 subscribers? Like, what? Like, what's a good one? Like, English one. I'm gonna, like, fucking, like Dragon Soul or something. Some karaoke, stupid. Like, just make it, like, stupid meme-y. Just so bad that it's gonna end up being on Dokkan out of context and Dokkan memes. And it's just gonna be the worst thing in the world. Because, you know what? For 1,000 subscribers, you know what? I think that would be worthy of a celebration. What better way than to embarrass my dumb ass in front of everybody? Thank you guys for 1,000 subscribers. Now I'm going to produce something so horrible that I'm gonna drop to 990 in a split second. Dragon Soul? That's the, yeah, the DB, that's the DB Kai, right? DB Kai OP? Oh man, that, uh-oh. That'd be terrible. Dude, I would say it right now, but once it happens, you know that I'm gonna be hella, like, I'm gonna say, that's cap. You know I'm gonna be like, nope, that, I was capping, that's cap. Hold on, let me rewind this alert one more time. Dude, look at that default-ass zombie, bro. That's me right now. You got your money's worth, bro. You like... You can't read it off the background, though. I feel bad, dude. I gotta fix that. In an opera voice? Dude, you think I can do opera? I can do Merrick from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That's about all I can do. I can do Merrick. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know how many of you guys know Dragon Ball or Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. You guys probably know Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Ah, Bakura! I know how we're going to defeat the Pharaoh once and for all! Let me guess, you're going to challenge him to a children's card game. What now? We are going to steal from him the source of his power, and then we will use it against him. His Millennium Puzzle? Foolish fool! The puzzle is not the source of the Pharaoh's power. His power comes from his leather pants. Seriously. Yes! You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I feel so bad for all of you. Well, I guess I just confirmed that I am going insane. So after this run, after we get to the finals, I'm gonna call this quits. Because I don't know what's wrong with me. Big apologies to all of you. Holy shit. This might be the worst stream I've ever done. Oh my god. I still appreciate you all for sticking around, though, even though this was absolutely garbage. Oh. Oh, fuck. You only watched normal Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, understandable. You know, the thing was, though, is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged at one time was larger than Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That was, like, so long ago. I'm dating myself. I'm, like, a boomer. I don't know how old I am compared to you guys, but I'm 24 years old. So, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, I was watching that when I was, like 10? So, yeah, I'm not young anymore. Feels bad, man. Two years older than you? Hey, man. Oh, I mean, oh, that's why your name's Black Mask 99. I got you. Yeah. Okay. As long as, like, you know, the worst thing is in the world is now, like, when I go and play online games and stuff, I suddenly realize that I'm not, like, one of the kids anymore. I remember back when I was signing up to games and stuff, and you know how they're like, click this, you're only allowed 13 years or older are allowed to play, you know? And I would check it off when I'm thinking that I'm like a super like slick person. But now I'm like, oh shit, I'm like twice that, you know? what makes me feel like I'm a boomer. Oh shit. Hopefully you guys will succeed in your grinds though. Even when my stream is off, I believe in all of you. Because you guys represent the very best in the Dokkan community for World Tournament. We are the very best. We're the finest. I'm 33, I really feel old now. Bro, no, don't worry about it. Hey man, you're not... Bro, you wanna know what old is? Old is like... 60, bro. I'm sorry. Let's not talk about age anymore. Now we're all just gonna be super sad. I'm going to 30 million points, then you're done. 33 years young? Bro, exactly. That's it right there. That, you see, that's that bajillionaire grind set right there. You're not 33 years old, you're 33 years young. I like that. 30 million points, then you're done though. Yeah, oh, that's for all the Kais. I got you. I was like, why 30 million? And then I'm like, oh, okay. That's a good goal. Honestly, don't hurt yourself. You know, don't hurt your mind. Your body, everything is going to want to reject the grind. Not worth. Let me tell you though, I may be 24 years old, but I don't look a day over 7. If I shaved my beard and I got a haircut, I look like a young, handsome Kim Jong-uno. Kim Jong numero uno, baby. I'm telling you right now. Every time I get a haircut and a shave, that's why I don't shave as much, because I look like an idiot. You'll probably want to see that now. You can handle another 8. Is there really 8 hours left? Don't say that, bro. Are you serious? Oh, I don't wanna. I can't take it anymore. Dude, I gotta go eat after this. We're gonna finish up this final and then we're done. We're done with this stream, baby. 5.5 hour stream the other day, another 5 hour stream today. I'd say I did pretty fucking good this World Tournament. Plus all of that I've been grinding without streaming. Have I watched One Piece? I actually have not. Not in a very, very, very long time. The last time I watched One Piece was back when I was a kid, when it was on Toonami. So, I haven't. 10-hour stream tomorrow? You're fucking insane, dude. Are you kidding me? 690 overall is pretty good. I mean, it wasn't really my goal. My goal was top, you know, top 2K, but oh no, here's this guy again. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. His name, IFAP to Pan. I've been facing off against this guy. Genshin moment. Someone tell this guy that 18 is the legal age. Yo, Mass Ningen, what rank are you at, dude? I'm just curious. Are you even bothering to grind the World Tournament this time around this hard? I mean, I don't think it's really worth it. I'm only out here for the second copy of LR Tao for that faster Rainbow Showcase, dude. It's the only reason why I'm doing this. It's not a good enough reason at all. Oh, man. Is that the real Ningen? You know, I'm kind of curious about that too. I'm fairly certain. I don't know. 210 now, dude. You're just a different animal. You have like almost double my points. You haven't been going hard. Just aiming for top 2K. Local is super tame though, so even at 2100 overall, you have to double the points of second place. Dude, like, I don't understand what the deal is with, like, because my local has just been ridiculous. I'm just glad, like, maybe he's out, I don't know if it's a kid or not, maybe he's trick-or-treating, you know, like, I just sincerely hope he doesn't get back on, because I don't have the stamina, or the fortitude, or whatever, to go, like, the last 2 or 3 hours. I'd say this is a pretty decent lead, though, although he did climb up a 25 million point deficit the last time. So, you know what? Maybe it's not enough. 86 over... Yeah, there we go. 86 overall, dude. I can't. You guys are just built different. Yeah, like, how do you guys maintain that? Like, me, after I do, like, 3 or 4 runs, my mind just melts. And I already injured my mouse because I lost my win streak. So, that's crazy. Oh boy. I'm using an item. I don't even care, you know, because last time I didn't use an item, that's what happened. Bro, I'm on 70k, I give up. Dude, leave the grinding to the... Leave it to me. Poor mouse? Bro, it deserved it, man. Dedication, and I have nothing to do. Drugs, lots and lots of... Maybe that's the difference. Oh my god. Have you streamed your World Tournament grinding at all? Ningen, because honestly the only way I was able to get to this point was because of my streams. The fact that I like had people to talk to was really the only thing that kept me sane enough to just do this stupid grind. I didn't even want to go and get local #1, and then I was like, oh wait, LR Tao showcase. Oh wait, need a copy of him for Rainbow. There we go. That's how we got here. Nah, I'll leave it to you, Bolts. Hey man, I am going to leave it to you once I'm done with this stamina bar. No, not this theme. Come on. You did 90 minutes worth earlier before coming to work. It's nice to talk to people while grinding, but being distracted by... Yeah, being distracted by chat caused you to die. I can understand that. The only reason why I died was because of being distracted by... Oh, I was watching anime while I was grinding. Oh yeah, there you go. Isn't he at work right now? Well, there you go. You just got your answer. When is TEQ Gogeta coming to global? Probably like the 4th of November, something like that. If it ends up being Gogeta, okay. I know everybody has said that it's going to be Gogeta, but I'm just saying it has not been confirmed yet. Once I see that teaser for Goku and Vegeta, then I'll say, you know what? Okay, it's Gogeta. Honestly, a part of me hopes it's not Gogeta, because I really want to summon on his banner, but I also want to summon on Heroes, and I can't really decide on which one I want to summon for. Because I can either skip Gogeta, pick him up in March, and then go for Heroes, or something else, so. Most people probably want Gogeta, though, so I guess I have to hope that it is Gogeta. 12-hour night shift. At least you can play Dokkan, my dude. Maybe World Tournament, though, is not the thing that you would want to be playing, though. I would say that's not really a fun, I mean, maybe it is a fun escape from work, but World Tournament in itself is, you know, not exactly what I would want to be playing. I would like to be playing new Super Battle Road stages, you know? That would be nice. But, they just disappeared. Go for Heroes, it's only once a year? Yup. That's basically my justification to it. Gonna throw up some horror movies on Netflix and just grind away. Like the new Halloween, are you gonna watch that? Or I guess it's not new, it's out already, right? What's up, Andre Stewart? Yes, the new Halloween. Yes, sir. To me, you know, I don't actually associate Halloween movies with Halloween. To me, because I was a kid and I grew up with 2 sisters and 1 younger sister. Like, I basically grew up with all females around me. To me, Halloween is the movie Halloween Town. If you ever watched Halloween Town, it is like such a corny, cheesy kid movie, but that to me is Halloween because that's all my sister wanted to watch. I want to watch Halloween Town, Grandma! Even though we've seen it so many times. You haven't seen the 2018 one yet, so not yet. The Yes was wanting more. Oh, Yes is wanting more Super Battle Road. Dude, where did those stages go? Someone go... They're lost. They're lost, and I can't explain where they went. They should be right there. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. Or incomplete, whatever. I don't remember. Trying to reclaim 3rd place local, but outside of that, I have one of my TEQ Gohans, so I'm good. Well, what's the benefit? Oh, do you get anything extra from 3rd place local, from 4th place local? Honestly, they should just have the top 3 placements give 2 copies. Like, seriously, I'm really about to petition for that. If you're on that podium in your local rankings, you should get 2 copies. It does. I literally do not like. I could not care less about the local #1 for like in terms of like, you know, like I'm the ego guy. I just want it because of more stuff, and I think it should be fair to people if they place on the podium that they should get their 2 copies. Gone, reduced to atoms. It's first and local or don't matter. Exactly, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Already got Gohan, so your grind is over? Dude, good I'm happy, man, because that's the same thing to do. That is literally the same thing to do. Free yourself right now. You get 1 Tao and 40 tournament marks. Well, as long as you get your Tao every single world tournament for like the next 5, you'll have them rainbowed, right? So, honestly, I think it's smart to just go slow and steady. You know, when the Purunga wishes come back, you know, if we get the wishes for TEQ Gogeta celebration, or if they're being saved for December, or whatever they're going to plan on doing, make sure you wish for meat, and then just save that meat and use it on the world tournaments in the future. Just use enough of the meat to get yourself that 23 million for your unit, and then just move on with your life. You know, that's all I could really say. Don't bother. Local #1 for Pride. That's literally it. Did I just refresh on accident? Oh, I did not mean to do that. All right. You know what? Fine. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna... Whatever. Is 42 out of 199 bad? I mean, it depends on what you consider to be bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's only as bad. It's only bad if you think it's bad. If your goal is to, you know, if your goal is to place higher, then I'd say go for it. But if you don't want to, I understand, and I don't think you should. I don't think there's a point. Guess you gotta keep going? I didn't even... the game. It's muscle memory. I'm just clicking. I'm like looking at chat while I'm clicking with the game like halfway in my vision. It's so bad. Let's see. I need something like very fast-paced to listen to, or else I'm just gonna fall asleep here. Not fast-paced, but you know what? Let's just go for this. What are we gonna... You know, the thing, though, is that after the World Tournament, I'm just gonna be sitting here wondering what to do. Like, I'll make, like, 1 or 2 videos a day on, like, trying to think of something. I mean, I wanted to make a video on crossover, again, because it's, like, one of my favorite categories, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people give the Super Dragon Ball Heroes units a little bit too much, like, hate. Like, sure, they age worse than Dokkan Fest exclusives, but one, that's how it should be. But they're still really fun, and they're usable. And who knows, if the power creep trend follows Heroes this year too, then we might see something ridiculous from crossover. I do think, though, that they kind of screwed themselves with making the physical Super Saiyan 4 Vegito a 170% crossover leader. Because now, how are they going to make a better crossover leader than him? Like, unless, I mean, because they're not going to go above 170%. They're going to just make another one, maybe, with, like, a secondary leader on top of it. Or they can, I mean, I don't know. We have to see what happens. The Super Saiyan 4s all hold up today, that's for sure. And we don't even have the awakenings for Gohan and Bardock yet. And Gohan's, like, a staple still to me. Like, if you're running Giant 8 Power in the GT Legendary Goku event, then I would just run that Gohan and use a pretty solid tank with an item. Like, I don't know. They're still pretty good. They're just... The Dokkan Fest this year has literally blew last year out of the water. Last year, like, was just so kind of underwhelming in terms of the celebrations. Some of the units were pretty good, but I don't know, this year the power creep was just wild. Like, I think from last year to this year was probably the largest leap in power creep that we've had in Dokkan. Like, when one of the worst Dokkan Fest exclusives that I've seen other people saying this year, like, people have said that Physical Goten and Trunks are one of the worst this year. AGL Kid Gohan, one of the worst Dokkan Fest this year. I'm like, that's a good thing? Like, because they're still really good units, and they're the worst. People are saying TEQ and Cauliflower are the worst. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. So I don't know. I'm just happy that we're getting all these cool units. Just a little mad that they haven't released like something less hype in between, so I can say, yep, skip that. You need free Kais? Well, I don't know what story events are up, but you could possibly find some Kai... No. Oh, there's none of those events up, is there? Well, normally... Well, you can get free Kais from the World Tournament. You'll get a few. What unit are you wanting to level up? Because I'm pretty sure that there might be a free-to-play super attack grind for it. You have a good strategy going since I'm out of Ghost Ushers. You brought STRUI for dodge when you have AoE units on rotation. You can bring Tech Jocko and Inchaozu if you want to have a couple of free Ghost Ushers. The only problem with them is that if they're both on rotation at the same time, it's about the only issue. Super Saiyan 4s, Opie of Time, and Toa are all great from Heroes. Dude, in Toa, honestly, the only thing I don't like about her is that her link set, like, I don't know how to explain it. Her support's great, and that's usually when I run her for, but she doesn't link well with, like, most of the units that you would run, you know, because she's like what, like, Master of Magic and stuff like that. Like, she's a great unit, though. One of the best supports. I'm curious about this. Let me ask you this, Ningen. Are you thinking Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken, Gogeta, or God Trunks as the sort of hype unit for the year? Because personally, I think it's going to be the Kaioken Gogeta, but God Trunks does make a lot of sense as well, considering, you know, if there is any sort of semblance to last year with how they have the Super Saiyan 4 crossover units with the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta lead coming right before them. You know, even though Trunks doesn't lead, like, time travelers or anything, possibly could just signal a God Trunks coming. And the fact that, you know, who's always with Trunks is that Pan, or basically his sidekick, so I don't know. I'm hoping it's Gogeta. I mean, if they both come out, that would be pretty good. That'd be a pretty big W. And the fact that it's a guaranteed feature, honestly, doesn't make it bad to summon for both of them. Unless you're just super unlucky. What am I doing? The only thing I'm running is Pure Saiyans in the tournament, so that's why I also have UI Goku. If you're running the Chaozu and the Jocko, you don't really need them to be under a leader skill. They're just there for the free Kai, or the free Ghost Usher. Only hero I can't judge is Tech Golden Cooler, as I don't have him. I pulled them on my JP account that I don't even play on anymore. So I'm a little upset that I didn't pull him on my global account where I actually play. But he is pretty fun. Honestly, though, he kind of got pushed out of the, like, Wicked Bloodlines teams and the Terrifying Conqueror, like, all that stuff, because, you know, they just got so many buffs, you know, with the Physical Cooler, EZA, the new LR Frieza, Third Form Frieza. He just sort of got pushed out because of just all the great additions. You know, transforming Frieza as well. Timebreaker Super 17? I mean, they definitely are going to add some villains, right? Like, I'm thinking they're gonna have a Mechikabura come for, like, a villain on the banner. For this one that's coming up, at least. Honestly, though, I just want them to release the, I just want them to release, like a LR of, like, a fusion. Like, have, like, a first Heroes LR. And make it Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Vegito or something like that. Have him lead, like, maybe a brand new category and have him lead crossover as well or something like that. And just make him really good, because I think Heroes is deserving of an LR. It would be interesting. You can make it a Dokkan Fest, or not Dokkan Fest exclusive LR, but make him like a... No, well, they can't make him pick... You can't pick them up with blue coins, since the banner doesn't give blue coins. I just remembered that. Well, why not? Why not make units available with blue coins from Heroes banners? Why not? What are we gonna use with the blue coins, you know? 120 or 50% supports. Jeez. Those aren't coming back, apparently. Those don't exist anymore. If it's not there, then it doesn't exist. Imagine if they drop LR Master Rose into Super Saiyan 3 Rose. Oh, dude. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say I would want it to be like a dual thing with the Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Gogeta, but no. I think I'd rather have Rose be an LR. Oh, that would be sick, though. Dude, I wonder... Dude, everybody would summon for that, I think, except for people who don't like heroes. What would he lead? Time Travelers? I hope, and if they do make him, he would have to be Extreme Tech, or else it's just confirmed that they hate Extreme Tech units. I just can't tell, like, you know, I've only gotten into Dokkan the last, it's been basically 2 years now that I've been playing, so I don't know if they're just not doing any specific order with the Heroes units, or if they're going by, like, units that were released in the same set back in Heroes being added together in Dokkan, or what's going on with that, but so many people are wanting the newest hero stuff, which does make sense. Like, people are wanting Super Saiyan 4 Limit Breaker Gogeta, and Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Gogeta, and Hearts, voiced by Dio, obviously. I know that a couple of people in my chat have been wanting that. You know. But I don't think those would be coming anytime soon. At least in my opinion. I think they might be waiting to release those. I don't know, to be completely honest with you. And I'm not like the biggest knowledgeable person about heroes in general, but yeah, that's all I really have to say about that. What am I, Forrest Gump? Time Travelers and Super Saiyan 3. Oh, dude, we need a new Super Saiyan 3 leader. You're right. It'd have to lead Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 3 needs a buff. Super Saiyan 3 Celebration when? Easyang Super Saiyan 3 Bardock when? And you know, I saw a Reddit post like the other day, and it was talking about 7th anniversary. Like, we know what the 7th anniversary units can't be because of the size of the statues or the weight of the statues are like already known. And I'm like, that doesn't make that much sense to me. I mean, I've seen everybody just saying it's going to be Super Saiyan Blues into the fusions. Honestly, I'm tired of fusions. Although people are right, if there were fusions that dropped for the 7th anniversary, I'm going to summon. But I'm just sort of tired with that whole formula of fusions. Like, to me, like, and especially now, like, with TEQ Super Gogeta and then, like, a possible Heroes Gogeta, and it's like, it doesn't feel that special after, you know, your 4th or 5th fusion in a row. Like, I've been wanting Saiyan Saga sort of big celebration. Hopefully, you know, even if it's not an anniversary or a worldwide celebration, I want there to be at least like a Dual Dokkan Fest in December for JP. Like, make it Saiyan Saga, just please. Just please. Yeah, for real, at least those two fusions are awakening into Super Saiyan 3, but Bardock needs his Easy Ace. Oh yeah, that's right, it's the Gohanks and the Gotenks, right? I'm kind of disappointed too, like, I would have liked to see the Goku and the Vegeta stay in base form, to be completely honest with you. And then they could have just released like a Super Saiyan Zeno Goku and Super Saiyan Zeno or Vegeta. I think it's nice to have some base form units being pretty strong too. I mean, that's just my opinion, but of course I think that's pretty cool. Sadly, I don't have them, So it's, you know, it sucks to try and actually get them now because they're not featured, unless maybe they do make them featured. I don't know. I thought it was a little weird how they, oh shit, uh-oh. I forgot to use the item! I forgot to use the item! Bro! No, no, no! Fuck! Oh no, it happened to me! It happened to me! No! It happened! Ningen! It happened to me too. Dude. On the final too. I saw it happening. I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, I saw it when I clicked the key orbs. I saw it happening. Whatever. Dude. I threw. Please don't tell me he's back. Are you back? He's back! He's back! His points, he went up 2 mil. He's back. Oh, oh no. Oh, I can't end it yet. I have stamina. Dude, as soon as I end the stream, I know what's going to happen. I'm not even going to touch the damn game until, like... Hold on. Okay, I need it. Yeah. Where's the side? Give me right here, bro. This is it. Oh, can I read your last comment? I'm sorry, bro. Yep. Also, for a hero's LR, I say Black Armored Super Janemba and Human Dr. Wheelo. I mean, yeah. I think that's a little too recent, is it not? That's really recent, actually, right? That's with the Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4s. That would be very cool, though. I would like to see Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4s. Although, to be honest, that really frustrated me with the whole Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4 thing. Because I was like, it's basically the same thing as if they did that full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku thing in GT. But why is it different now? Because they're absorbing God Ki? Like, I don't know. And technically, shouldn't Super Saiyan 4 Limit Breaker be stronger than Super Saiyan Blue? Because if Super Saiyan 4 Limit Breaker is Super Saiyan God Ki with Super Saiyan 4 transformation, that would just make them a lot stronger than Super Saiyan Blue, right? Like, it would be stronger than Super Saiyan Blue Evolution 2, technically, right? Like, I don't know how it works. Heroes is just fan service. There's my rant for the day. Many things about Heroes confuses me. I let everyone down here, though, by dying. I can't believe that. Grind doesn't stop, though. Especially since he's actually here. I hope that if he sees me grinding still, if he sees my points going up, he'll stop. Because he realizes that it's pointless. This guy has been grinding for the last 5 hours I've been gone. I have no chance. I hope that's what he's thinking. They should have just turned into Super Saiyan Blue 4, the 4th level of Super Saiyan God. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, technically, isn't it like just Super Saiyan 4 God? Like, but yeah, the units that are getting awakenings will be featured on the Heroes banner. Oh yeah, so I was saying, the way they worded it in the tweet, they said like, here are some of the units that will be on the new crossover banner, and then they just showed Xenopan, and then they showed the awakened units. So I was like, So the awakened units have to be featured, or else they just misworded it and said that they were going to reveal multiple units when it was just one. So if those are 5 awakenings plus Pan, that's 6 units, right? So it's a 7-unit banner. 7 or 8 unit banner? I mean, they would have to reveal one more unit. You don't think it's technically God Key? I just personally don't really know, like, what it is. Heroes is 10 featured. Oh, let me see last year's banner. Because I completely forget. Super Saiyan 4's Toa, Deborah. So those were the 5 new units, or 6 new units, and then they had Dark Mask King, Black Mask Saiyan, Super Mira, and the Makio, or the Makioka, whatever, Demigra. Okay, so if it's a 10-unit banner, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I can't remember. I don't know why. It's been a year. I can barely remember things that happened a few months ago. Seven hours left? That's too much. That's too much time, dude. Someone turn the clock forward, please. Maybe there is room for both Trunks and Gogeta. Would you say that it's... Would you say that the Heroes banner is worth summoning over Gogeta's banner if it had both a God Trunks and the Kaioken Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? Depending on how the units are, I'd say, hell yeah, it's worth skipping. I mean, Gogeta's banner coming in November, while it's coming early, is pretty tempting. He's just gonna return in a few months anyway, so you can always pick him up with red coins. Oh, come on. Why? Again with the loading issues. Everything's conspiring against me. Why is it taking forever to load? When the game says no, you can't have local number 1. Our chosen one has returned. And you just lost your win streak. Now here's a loading screen that's gonna sit here for 5 minutes. It's beautiful. You know what bites? I pulled everything on the last Heroes banner but Vegito and Broly, even going as far as 79%ing Bardock and getting 1 or 2 copies of Toa and Deborah. Oh, I'm sorry, it took me a second to process that. Without Vegito, I mean, I hate being that guy. At least on the bright side, you pulled Toa, which means that you were able to run them on her leader skill, but it does suck. Hopefully, even though he'll probably be on, he will be unfeatured, that you'll be able to pull him. Am I an emulator as well? Yeah, I'm on BlueStacks right now. It started happening like 3 days ago as well. This isn't like a recent thing. It happened like maybe half a day before the World Tournament dropped. So like 12 hours beforehand. Where all of a sudden, just even loading into the game took like 5 minutes. And I'm just like, I don't understand what was happening. And it feels like it's almost like it's on a set thing, because it feels like it's every 45 minutes or so that will enter this crazy, like, 5-minute load. Like, I know it's coming because it just happens so much now. I was wondering, like, is it because is it like a safety net check or something like that? Like, I wasn't sure if it's because of the World Tournament that they're increasing safety net, like, checks or something. But I was gonna say, like, I haven't failed any of them before the World Tournament. Did they implement something before the World Tournament? Did they? I have no idea. What if the boy is in first place? Trust me, boy is not in first place just yet. I have too high of a lead. Good thing I stuck around, my god. I stuck around for a long enough time to grind up a decent lead. Oh, it sucked when you were getting ready to stream LR Gohan's EZA. Yeah, I ended up I made a video on that, and I ended up, like, it took so long to load that I actually, like, went and did other things, and it still wasn't unloading. I went to go load laundry in the, like, I put laundry in. I went to go get a drink and a snack. Yeah, I came back downstairs after, like, it was easily over 5 minutes, and it was still loading. And this kills the grind for me, because before, when him and when the second place and me were, like, really head-to-head, like, we were, like, a million points away from each other, I actually slipped into second because of this loading, and I had to grind super hard. It's still not done loading. I want to get a timer ready. I want to test how long this is every single time. Genuinely curious. Weren't you supposed to only play for one more stamina bar of World Tournament like 2 hours ago? Dude, why are you snitching? Why are you revealing that? Stop! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then I ended up... Dude, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up and get a free bar of stamina. That's how ready I am. Is he still playing? He's still playing! He's still going! Go, go, go! You know what? Let's go for breaking my longest stream record prior to this one. I'm, what, almost 6 hours? And I think my longest was, what, like 7? What was my longest? Let me check my longest. That was a long time ago as well. My longest stream was 7 hours and 47 minutes. I don't know if I can do this for 2 more hours. I don't know. Listen, he's not going to be in first place. I don't care what happens. I don't care if I have to fall asleep at my keyboard right afterwards. It's just not happening. Listen, stop cost fallacy, or sunken cost fallacy rather, doesn't exist to me, because I will literally sit here because I already invested all that time. It just hit me. Like, I'm reevaluating my life decision currently. Dude, when you said that, I felt like it was like my mom or something who always used to be like, "You're still on that thing?" Or my mom, my grandma, she's like, "You're still looking at that screen?" It's like, I felt like so ashamed. God, the guy in third place won't quit. If I don't get back into third place, I'm only getting 1 Tao and 30 marks instead of 40. I mean, the World Tournament marks, you will need them to awaken it, but you only need 77 to get Tao to LR, right? So, if you have enough with those 30, then I would say it's not really a big deal to miss out on those 10. As I said too, in the final, if you're in the final stage and you see all of those gold, purple medals, the medal capsules on the ground, always make sure to pick those up in the final stage because they are warrior marks. Or master's marks or whatever. Don't worry, bro, I do the same. I mean, I don't know. It just brought me back, dude. It took me back to when I was playing MMOs when I was a kid. I still am a kid. I only got 20 roughly right now. You probably will need to keep grinding. Just try your best. You know, don't sweat it if you can't, you know. Don't sweat it if you can't hit it, bro. There's always next time, trust me. It's so much better. Oh, I did not use an item. It's always better to just, you know, not push yourself to where you're not going to enjoy the game in the future. I did that before with like a couple of world tournaments ago when the, was like a Kid Goku in the winter clothing. When he was the reward card, I went and got like 190 million points and I got sick of the game. And I stopped playing it for like a little while. So, yeah, you're just, don't push yourself. It's a game, you're supposed to enjoy it. Clearly, whoever designed the World Tournament mode, though, does not understand that concept, but that doesn't mean that we don't understand it. We do. We clearly get it. You're so close to reporting the person who's #1 local? Why? Why? You think they're botting? I mean, they could just be me. Your #1 local could literally just be me, but like more skilled and, you know, paying full attention and not dying on their and losing their win streak. Dude, woodcutting on RuneScape seems like so much more fun right now than this. That's a fire reference. He's straight pissing you off. Well, is he not stopping? Dude. I hope I'm having that. Oh no. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not double supering with Broly. I mean, I hope I'm having that effect on my local number too. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You don't understand how I'm grinding without watching a show at the same time. Well, I mean, I have you guys, so it's pretty good. I mean, it is tough, but I mean, hey, could be a lot worse. After this stamina bar, we'll call it. Me going to college is more enjoyable than this. Hey dude, you sure you want to say things you don't mean? Dude, honestly, oh, what the hell? Oh, bro, screenshot that. Look at that current ranking right there, bro. Dude, that's that cursed, bro. Dude, maybe this is bad. Maybe that's the sign. Everything has been going wrong. Lost my streak. Dude came back to grind. I'm at 666. Oh, this is not good. Oh shit, I almost collect 3.5. How much of a lead do we have, boys? He's back. 137. What was that? 17 million. Okay, we're 17 mil ahead. 5, 6. We still have so much time left that he could easily come back. He didn't change his name either, did he? He didn't, you know, he didn't want to participate in that. Give me 1 second. I need to check one thing. I just need to. I wonder if any new news came out. That's a cute card. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. I just needed to make sure that there was no new news that I had to cover. Why are they busy gang-banging each other? You see this? Guys, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. I want to cave mentally so bad. I just want to cave in, dude. Tap out, you know? You know, GG's. You know, if you overtake me, you overtake me. It's I can't let that happen, though. Why would I let that happen? The fact is, though, is that it's taking Dragonstones now, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Nothing about this is cool. They're fighting each other. Dude, they're ignoring me! I wanna be number one! I wanna! Rank 205. Oh, you're getting there, bro. You're getting there. Don't worry. Plenty of time. Oh my god. Now I'm going full quiet mode, to be completely honest with you. I gotta focus. I can't believe I broke that streak, though. That's the worst. That actually hurt me so bad. Because now he actually has a chance to overtake me off of just sheer points. That's so bad. Let's check and see if he actually changed his name, though, because I evidently did not pay enough attention all those other times I checked the leaderboards. He did it. Oh, he stopped, though. Wait, maybe he didn't. You're 40 million points ahead of global number 2? Dude, you're shutting him down. Shut him down, dude. No chance. Dude, we need something else, man. I'm closing it. Let's find something that maybe is not copywritten. Pokemon non. Google Pokemon non-copyright music. Oh wait, how is that not? How is that, bro? Dude, as soon as I heard that, it's the anime intro. How is that not copywritten, dude? Okay, I don't like trap. I don't actually like trap. That's one of the genres of electronic music I don't like. I don't like trap mix. You're getting 1 LR Tao? I mean, 1's better than 0, brother. Don't forget that. 1 is better than 0. You know? Red's theme slaps. Yeah, you are right. It does. It does. I'm losing it mentally, guys. I'm losing it. I'm falling apart. I'm falling to pieces, guys. If you guys want me to keep going, I will, but I'm starting to... I'm losing juice, guys. I'm losing juice. I'm not cracked anymore. Dude. Shit. Dude, just looking at the screen makes me nauseous. All I see are those orbs. Well, not just the orbs. Like, I see, like, the World Tournament, like, sky in the background. Just like, ugh. Like, looking at it's like, ugh, it makes me mad. Looking at a nice, cloudy sky just pisses me off. Could I play Red's theme from versing him in gold? Let's see if I can. I don't know if it's non-copyright though. I don't want to get hit with a cease and desist from Nintendo. It's that one, right? This is Lance's theme, right? We'll start with this one, though. I know this one's copyright free. Actually, never mind. It is actually not. Fuck. Dude, fuck. My bad. Damn it. It is really good music for the tournament. Again, I'm sorry. I just have to be careful with the copyrights and stuff, dude. Like, I really do. Give me 1 second. I have to just open this up here. This is from Budokai. Dude, where is the screen? There we go. So you see this stage right here? You see all of those gold medals? You want to make sure you collect those for the warrior marks if you need them. If the metal covers help, I'm not sure if the metal covers help. Yeah, I'm expecting you're gonna need, like, that's what I said. I said you're probably gonna need like 120 million points to get into the top 2K. Because this is a Gohan unit, so it's probably going to be way more stiff to, you know, keep up that top 2K. But the problem with, like, covers and stuff, Andre, is that I've actually tried using music covers before, and sometimes the creators of them actually copyright as well. It doesn't have to be Nintendo. It could literally just be, like, the creator of the cover copyright striking your stuff, so I try not to even do that. I'll have to look into, like, the stuff more, like, what is copyright, what's okay, what's not, because I honestly don't know. But as I said, I did get hit with a copyright thing on one of my older streams from a cover of a song or like a remix or whatever that that someone had, and I ended up I wasn't even able to take it off. So I'm not copyright struck from it, but it was copyrighted. So if that video ever ends up like making money from monetization, if I ever get to become a YouTube partner, then all of a sudden that video can't make money. But that's not like a big deal right now. I'm just saying, like, in the future, like future stuff, and like for now, like I just want to avoid having too many copyrighted things to where they'll, you know, I'm just trying to be careful because I don't know what I'm doing in that regard, so it's better to be safe. When there's an hour left of World Tournament, a lot of crazy things start happening. Yeah, well, that's when everyone gets on, right? They get on and they try to lock in their, position. Yeah, I think I have to call it after the stamina bar, and like for real. I might end up grinding more after I'm done streaming, but I need a break first of all. Even though he's back, I do need a break, even though it's a terrible time to take a break considering he's back. But I do need to eat. I do need to shower. You know, I do need to chill out for just a little bit, or else I'm literally going to go ape shit. Like, serious, too. It's serious. Double King Yama, don't want to risk anything. Dude, mentally drained, man. Holy shit. I should be able to maintain the lead, though. Especially if he ends up taking another break, I think I should be okay. If he straight grinds, though, from now until the end, I don't think we're going to be okay. That's going to be a problem. World Tournament is immense pain. I haven't even finished the missions. Dude. Dude, immense pain doesn't begin to describe it. This is bad. You ever listen to the lyric version of Budokai 2? That guy goes hard in when the vocals drop. You mean this? Oh, but he's not singing in it. Oh, maybe this is not actually the right song. But yeah, I've heard it. I've also Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. I know what song you're talking about. I'm sorry. I know what song you're talking about. My bad. You're talking about Budokai 2's opening. Yeah, that goes hard too. I wonder if that's copywritten. Probably is. Anything with lyrics, I think, is a higher chance of getting in trouble. Bean, are you even gonna bother finishing your missions, dude? You should probably try and get your 23 mil done, dude. Didn't you say you wanted that Gohan? You gotta get that 23 million point mission done. Screw the rest, just go 23 million points and you're done. At least you started them too. You said you haven't finished, but as long as you start them, you're fine, right? You're going for the full 30 mil for all the Kais? You have the meat for it, I know you do. That's what she said. Damn, that guy's at 700 million points. That's ridiculous. Oh, he stopped! He stopped! He stopped! He stopped! That means I can take a break after this. He stopped! He stopped! Dude, I feel like I'm getting physically sick. World Tournament's making me sick, guys. Yeah, that's a great scene. When they're right there, when they're right about to fuse into Vegito. Hell yeah. Budokai 2 was my thing. Even though it was a little weird because of like the whole game board type of thing, I really like that game. That's a really good game. $75 wins, still in local, first local by 30 million plus. There you go, my guy. Dude, you should be fine. I don't even... Dude, if you're ahead by 30 mil, is the guy still climbing after you, or are you just overtaking him? You never played any Dragon Ball games older than Xenoverse 1? Go. Bro, go out and buy a PS2. Go buy Budokai 1, 2, and 3. Budokai Tenkaichi 1, 2, and 3. You need to play those games. Those games are the reason why Dragon Ball video games are notorious for being just amazing. Especially Budokai 3. Budokai 3 and Budokai Tenkaichi 3 are the shit. Fuck this, I lost rank 84 overall, rank 2 local, I give up. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? How did you lose rank 84 and rank 2? Did you know if you save Gohan for being absorbed, you can bring him into the kid booth? Yeah, I actually did know that because I did beat the Gotenks absorb boo with Gohan before. It's a very hard fight though. Very hard fight. You can also miss out on fusing into Vegito. It doesn't have to be just Gohan. If you beat him with all of your characters beforehand. So yeah, you're right. I've done that before, but it's very hard. I remember I didn't even know that Vegito was going to come in the game. Until, like, I ran through the game again. It's very hard, though. You oh no! Oh no! oh dude! Oh, you lost your win streak too, huh? Fuck. Bro, but we both lost our win streak, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, you're so high ranked. Honestly, you should. I feel bad, man. Cause I'm upset that I lost mine, but you were grinding even harder than me. You brought Boo onto the half health square to easily beat him. Oh, that's actually a smart idea. He's so strong too in that game. I remember it. 296 win streak. Oh, you're still on the win streak? Or is that your previous win streak? That's a fucking huge win streak. That's crazy. You're double me, man. Dude, I don't know how you did it. That's crazy. I mean, I think you still did a great job, though, dude. If you want to keep grinding, you can, you know what I mean? But I think that you don't have a single thing to keep grinding for. I think you did fantastic already. There's not really an incentive to keep going. At least I don't think so. Oh, I have to oh, no. Oh! Did you guys see that? I almost replenished my stamina. Oh my fucking god, I almost fucking did that. And I would have had to sit here and do another stamina bar with you guys. Which was not a bad thing. But not something that I want to do because I have other things. I gotta take care of my... He stopped playing. So we're what? We're almost 20 million points ahead. We will be 20 million points ahead, right? Or almost when I do my final. I'm gonna change my name. What should I change my name to, guys? So that way when I'm... That he'll know to stop. Like, what should I change my name to? Like, give me, like, a hella alpha. Like, I wanted to do this. Or whatever his name is, but... Also, how does Kid Buu have an instant transmission Kamehameha when all he does is kick you, throw a bomb at you, and then fires a Kamehameha? I don't know. It's probably because the translations in that game or something was just not right. Or they were just lazy with the name of the ability. Anyone have a good idea for a name that I can own this guy with? I want him to see his, like, I want him to see that I'm telling him to stop. His name is Manchu, right? 7 hours left! Oh my god. Fuck. Manku. It's Manku. How do we feel about this? That's too mean. I think that's too mean. The point is great. You suck, dude. That's the name you should go with since he's stuck. We're almost free. 7 hours. That's so mean, though. That's so mean. Which one do you like? Wait, you like which one? You like this? Or you like the you suck dude? I think this is I think this one hits pretty good. I don't want to get banned for having this name though. I feel like I could. Do you think I could get banned for having this as my name? Probably. Right? I don't know. Seems a little too mean. Alright, guys. Tenkaichi 1 is like my favorite because of having to end the fights with the specific supers and ults. I actually do remember that. Alright, you know what? Let's just keep my name as Zante. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We don't want to be mean. Let him try, but he's not gonna get there. You know it and I know it. So... I think that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I enjoyed hanging out with all of you. Sorry for all of those who joined in when I'm about to leave. Oh no, it looked like he just climbed in points. I think he's playing. He just climbed up in points, I think. Didn't he? If someone can quickly scroll back and check if he actually went up in points. I think he went up by like 100k. he might have completed his preliminary round. But anyways, as I said, this is going to be it for the stream. Sorry for all those who just joined in. But thank you all for have stuck by me, who have stuck in the stream here for the full 6+ hours that I streamed so far. I couldn't have stuck around this long grinding without you guys. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed watching, I'd appreciate it if you guys did leave a follow or a subscribe or on social media or whatever. I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to stream again, but I do make YouTube videos on top of this streaming stuff, so I'll see you guys next time. Good luck on your grinds. You know, hope everything goes well for you. And until next time, catch you guys later.